Nah, that's my dusro my boy, I'm a wife spring.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic.
Henry Nanabuache, Nana B, Abekansa, Nana Kwabanet saying, Obi, Henry Nanabuache.
It's a Jumedia, Obi. We are the living legend. Jumedia,
living legend,
living legend. Unyamian Ukraine, Udinyashita, Menana Zano Free. Udinyashita. Obi, we're changing it to Ayana. Inti we the living legend
on Asempa
94.7. Ba se bibia boko.
Nyame adaroma, nyame de ananso e de afam ye. De bia da se ade achi yesi awia yi kokobo di na ebu kev no. Uti ubi anaze oje wutata free adwuma ma se awie lunch no. Na say we odo pon adwuma eti obi our time is very strategic is a nipa no after ti adwuma o ya office o feel bored na say you come in with a lot of excitement near that
Ekosiisen so ni haya Asempa FM mamema Dr. John Oforitenkran Akwaba na yen shase eni enkomo oye big man director general Edema Snet boss Akwaba net saying
Boko Minia. Vivia Koye.
As me who watch everything.
Obi say, see me a big man. Only a big man. Only a show from all over the world. You don't see a common surprise. See a man for or more show. Just a show na aji baby.
That's it. But snatch boko there.
Nyamiadum. And them on pie bonti. You go so. Yeah. Jumaka kra.
Yeah. Honorable. Akwaba na apomwe.
In your jogba, bonto yote.
In your jogba. In your jogba. Hot here me wa denche.
Hot here me ona. Vai. Walk away. You will be made us sick. Answer na make us. I think say. What's me boy Basupa? I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in the position, and I think consistently. You have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since then, I will see a dear Jumano. Menyaso pa.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase pa.
Kwaba. Wanwate, wadwinimu do, wadwinimu pi. Send you bisa wonsem, menije won keke. Eso mean share face to face that.
Amen.
We no kasa. The kind of interviews are we here. Okay, school day. We tell us about saying,
so for Medas. Salam. Any other business? Me pacho. Obi.
Asempa FM.
We are fantastic. We see we do my deal with a quick too much. Messages are many no. Easy.
The movement is on.
It's a movement. We can be a champion. We're a champion. Stronger than apartheid. That's right. Ekosiisen is stronger than apartheid.
Dudu na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yesi the good, the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono mo ye program mo political program mo asante and now come ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mo ya bonra and na kamu kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program na sisi na mo won kan ide Gaman Ekosiisen.
Sorry, that's it.
Nice one.
Chairman, Kojo Boateng Akwaba na pom to saying.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na obo ade ada room. Obi so me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
And I'm person Mr. Count, but the I'm say okay, the mean is obi the body your entire he's a fine gentleman.
Yeah.
Yeah, the trading policy. So they abedu. Na ye chia busuafo nyina o ma wa brochura itie wo but busuafo good alawe they love you too much. You see,
I
think you are doing a great job. Obi, say me pai bo nyina ne so beto aso dia wo ye. Amen. Na wo ye adwuma say na your encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You know, keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I catch me say I told you now me tifie na fe wo bisa na fe nipa na access na e wo mu anodi abewo me say we arrest my case. Why are there?
Ekosiisen. Asem ni nyina no. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for de ni hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. Enti I think say nkofo a omo tina ase nwi program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
It's about say tiasia ya better na kasa no. I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asem na wi nyina no. And Ekosiisen. Ye be kan wa nyina. The na bonten wo a wote console na chi the ATM me a kasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiwie ni nyina ekọ wiwie e wa bobo ano and is oman na yesom oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoku na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen.
Chief Bine Akwaba na apom to then
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Agubona dum na won pa bonti etase.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi aboko a.
O Agubona dum bibia dadin. Na waso apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna uchi nyina wa kire de so apara. Ghana ha ye bienyo to 100 abere a. Won dunya rambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The machetes and weapons brandished last week at the residence of the NDC's presidential candidate, the former President John Mahama, are not signs of things to come in the run-up to the 2024 election.
Asempa FM.
If it is, I can assure them that they will find no success with them. I want to state for the record that under my watch, no person or group of persons, no matter their political coloration, will destabilize our country nor destroy the peace that all of us are enjoying. It will not happen.
Asempa FM.
Nado and Baumia said they will pay the allowances. I beg you, Nanado and Baumia, if you are hearing me, we are here in Krobo, nursing training school. They said 2 years now you haven't paid them the allowances. Let the allowa come. And this time, the lies won't work. This time, the propaganda won't work. This time, the deception won't work. This time, the dishonesty won't work. The people elected you to serve them, not to lord it over them. And so one of the things we don't want to see in the next NDC government, we don't want to see arrogance. The people are suffering. And so you must be. We don't want to see people driving Rolls Royces and things when people cannot get food to eat.
Asempa FM.
There must be a roadmap. So, Speaker, there must be a roadmap. The buffer store cannot even provide food for
Asempa FM.
You cannot even provide food for free SHS. Schools are being closed down for lack of food stamps. And you are the very person who is saying that, Mr. Speaker, we should bring such an instrument in the form of ambushing the House. Mr. Speaker, even if you go by Order 75, it said that as soon as sufficient copies of an instrument is ready for presentation, as we sit here, the minister has seen some errors in the LI, and they are writing and making amendment with pen. Which of them are we laying? to lay it for those amendments that have been written with pen to go and be inserted. Where are we running to? Mr. Speaker, we are voted for to come and work, and we are ready to work. Protectionist policies must be implemented with caution. I want to conclude, but making a passionate appeal to the leadership, political leadership, and to your good self, that we must not ambush the Speaker in this way. He has utmost trust in you and has given the seat to you. We must not treat him this way.
They have no say in whether Allah is laid in this house or not. No one, not even with respect to the Speaker. The Speaker has whether a legislative instrument is laid in this house. That is the Constitution. All this threat, all this fact about the Speaker has a right in you, has whatever in you. Mr. Speaker, it is revolting for them to suggest that they are here to represent the good people of Ghana. You think we are here to represent the bad people of whatever country? What the hell are you talking about? We, Mr. Speaker, have all been... Mr. Minister. I would draw that. In deference to my colleagues, Mr. Speaker, I would draw that. Mr. Speaker, but we have all been voted for to represent the good people of this country. We, as executive, take the view that it is in the interest of the country that we bring this. If we lay it, and in the end, Mr. Speaker, in the end, the House by a two-thirds majority wants to annul it, so be it. But it doesn't sit in the mouth of any particular person here to say that they would not allow us, Mr. Speaker, to do what we intend to do. Okay, Mr. Speaker, so this debate that we entered, it would have been the debate when this document had been laid, and then the report is brought to the House, and somebody moves for a debate so that they can annul by two-thirds. But he talks about economics. When I was at school, Mr. Speaker, I wrote economic exams and my teacher gave me 38 over 40. 38 over 40. But even I don't talk the way he's talking about. And let's get to the law. I don't take legal lessons from him. Because I am a British trained barrister at law. I don't take that from him. I do know very well, Mr. Speaker, about the World Trade Organization rules. And we have taken that very much into account before we drafted this regulation. Mr. Speaker, constitutional Honourable Minister, today this, and we beseech you to allow us to raise and it is not within the ambit of those on this side, Mr. Speaker, to prevent a constitutionally properly prepared document to be laid in this house. Mama fans.
In this land of opportunity, there is very much we can do. There is much we can do even now to turn things around. And I am heartened that my recent suggestion of operating a 24-hour economy in Ghana has been heard by the finance minister, as he mentioned in his recent budget statement, in the form of what he called the ninth economy. However, my idea of a 24-hour economy goes beyond just a ninth economy, which is to boost tourism, as explained by the Honorable Ken Oforiatta. I envision a 24-hour economy where hospitality facilities, filling stations, manufacturers, construction companies, garbage collection companies, mining and extractive industries, agro-processing industries, harbors and ports, financial services,
Asempa
digital
FM.
startups, and BPOs will operate preferably a 3-shift system 24/7 in an atmosphere of safety and security. Heightened security needed for a 24-hour economy will also provide for safer cities and thereby, in effect, boost tourism. This 24-hour economy initiative I propose will be voluntary. It will not be imposed. Businesses will be encouraged to sign up with tax incentives provided for them and enhance security and lower electricity tariffs after peak hours. Special meters will be employed to provide what is known as time of use tariff to deliver cheaper power to such businesses during especially the hours
Asempa FM.
of 10 a.m. and 6 a.m. The 24-hour economy I propose is for jobs, and more jobs. And to render it simply, Ejumano Kofi Beyebi, na Sali Fonso Ayebi, na Enyunam Ayebi, na
Asempa FM.
Also Ayaniakano.
If you ask me,
I'm asking.
Today, if I know the candidate won't ask my opinion, but if he was to
Asempa
ask
FM.
my opinion, that all the names that have been thrown into the public place, what name I think would give us political value and political capital, I would say Matthew Opoku Prempeh.
Why?
I would say that. First of all, he's a political colossus in our tradition. He's been a participant in our political tradition for ages. Okay, so he knows the party, he knows the philosophies and principles of our party. That's number one. Number two is that ever since he's held political office, he's accomplished. I mean, when I was in cabinet with him, okay, and for the 4 years that we were in cabinet, the Ministry of Education was the ministry that tabled and passed the most reforming laws in the entire 4 years. I think that, well, I don't want to give a number, but he passed a high number of bills and laws, all in a bid to reform the education sector.
In spite of his arrogant posturing that many people have.
Well, people say that. People say that he's arrogant. I guess people have said that about me as well. You see, in our country, there is a fine line between arrogance and confidence. Oftentimes, people who are confident, you remember even the president suffered that tag for a very long time. You see, so people who are very confident, who speak their minds, who are assertive, can easily cross the line from assertiveness into arrogance and thereby be tagged as arrogant.
Okay.
So that for me is not a worry at all. There are many people who are tagged as arrogant in politics. Number two, I think that we should select somebody from the Ashanti region.
Okay.
Because, of course, Ashanti...
But there are three names from the Ashanti region, but you still insist.
But amongst all the Ashanti names that have come, Matthew is the person who has the support of young people.
Okay.
You know, who is able to mobilize the support of young people in the region. Otherwise, all the other people are fine gentlemen and so on and so on. But we want to win an election, and we are looking for a mobilizer.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen On Asempa live from our studio here in Accra, Kokomlemle. 29 minutes after 2 on a Tuesday afternoon, the 28th day of November 2023. Osei Bonsu, let me thank the production team for making the show possible. Dominic Kisiyaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Ekosiisen Owusuaman Hene Kwabena Asante, and Ekuya Boatua Iyadom. Yabom Edijumedie Bremo live on Asempa FM. All talk, all day. We bring you this show every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. It's our duty and pleasure to bring you Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. And in the next 4 hours, 30 minutes, be our guest on this fantastic show. Multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show. Show is live on YouTube, live on Facebook, live on X, live on Instagram, and on all of these platforms. Ubetimi a follow yen wahona washe show and so live. And I have 2 requests. Number 1, and it's so we share YouTube, but I say we are comfortable watching on YouTube. Please know your channel near Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Subscribe to that channel. You ba live I will be your notification. You post video beyond so I will be your notification here papa and please do that for me. Oh sharing on Facebook and so Miss recently at the two name say we lost access to our Facebook page, the Asempa FM official Facebook page. It came to a point, and I was here creating a new page, and we've done that. You created a new page over a month ago. Na new page, and say Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook. So far, my boy I share in streams. Nene ade ama yetimi enya some 15,000 followers. In the last few weeks. I create page. In the moment subscribe and I say like or follow that page. Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook and share your stream, your live stream, na unuya na munsuenye bi. And one of the things we do, and I say oh share nkwadia me hu be bia wo share ifi. I would mention your name and acknowledge you accordingly. And oh share YouTube, oh share Facebook. Let's know where you are watching us from, and let's acknowledge you. Yeda munya na ase se mwaji atum na mobeye. We thank you for making us number 1. Our show is live on a number of affiliate radio stations here in Ghana and abroad. In Okwaman on air, there are over 125 radio stations. Our Munyinafa Ekosiisen live. Here in Ghana, over 17 stations FIN live. From Tamale to Tikobo number 1 in the Jomoro district. And from India to China to Russia to Germany to Holland to Denmark to Norway to UK to France to Oko US of A, Oko Mexico, Oko Canada, Oba South Africa. Stations are mofaya hudu nyinara nyame inshramu. Know that you can be part of our show apart from say audio messages ebegu in live stream as or WhatsApp, and so you can send us a WhatsApp message. WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. And the community concern segment ebebremo obefre na odo community concerns atuja amehu baby awote baby regional awom, district awom, municipality awom, metropolis awom, constituency awom se bibi ikoso wo ho na enkoye ma wa obetimi de atuja na wode ato mpanyimfo anim na ɔmo ahwɛ aba betu ho anamɔ ama wo ebia bi so kɔ so na ofiri sɛ ɛyɛ ade papa na wapɛ sɛ wobɔ wɔn a wɔyɛ ɛyɛ aba so nso a wobɛtumi ama yɛn ɛho ehia papa that our community consent segment and most importantly say bibi how our fatridwa ɛma yɛn na we give you this platform every Tuesday and Thursday na mo dem consents atudwa we say Kwache Thomas also Bolgatanga in the Upper East region. Obi, you and your team are doing a great job. Thank you, Kwache Thomas. Eugene Shaw say, enjoying the show live from Bexley, London. Keep up the good work and God bless. Thank you. Jill Stette or Osbeck in Germany. Oh, Cheyenne. Arshad Baine or Columbus, Ohio. Felix Asamoah or New Cork City, or Republic of Ireland. Okay. Jamal Adam Oshewo Cuneo in Italy. Okay. Way free Obein Kese. Obein Kese is Oshewo Boston, Massachusetts. And you say greetings to excuse me. Greetings to Charles Oredu. Charles Oredu, yeah. High Commissioner Ewo South Africa. Okay, only incoming MP for Brim. Okay, thank you. We say Obi, I'm watching you from Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. Suleimani Moro. Okay. Enti maminu munsio kakra na yantwaso. Okay, so we are back. Kasa Jumenye is all. To make us now now. But this is what we've sworn to do, and we do it with all our might. We soldier on for God and country. We say, okay, let me see some other messages are about Michael Kweku Abe. Also, good afternoon, Obi. Eugene Ahin is the best candidate for Ewutu Senior West constituency. He is number 2 on the ballot paper come December 2nd. Michael Kweku Abe, say Officer PK01, Sunyane Estate, also Vincent Sedonu, Virginia in US of A. Adande Kojo. Osi Obi, good afternoon. My name is Mr. Adande from Kaswa American Town. I wish my good sister Sheila of US of A happy birthday. It is Sheila, US of A. Happy birthday to you. And it's also the birthday of my boss, the general manager of Adom Brands here at the multimedia group, Mr. Abdullahi Awudu, and Awuda. Happy birthday to you, boss. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. We love you. We appreciate all you do for us. Thank you and God bless you. Mr. Abdullahi Awudu, a general manager at Adom Brands here at the multimedia group. And I can't Adom Brands are Adom FM, Asempa FM, Adom TV, adomonline.com, and a general manager of all of these brands. And here that's say, Unim Nenswano Freno, I'm on a happy birthday, Abdullahi Awudu, general manager, Adom Brands. Happy birthday to you, boss. Oko Sekendi Takrade na Oko Sekendi constituency, one popular electoral area was Sekendi constituency here, Asafo electoral area. Assemblyman Honorable Samson K. Honorable Samson K. Asafo electoral area assembly member. Happy birthday to you. I'm told say science wage in the district assembly elections. And Honorable Samson K, happy birthday to you. Do have a really wonderful birthday and wish you very well. Ma mimie phone lines nintum na more community concerns no mumfa entry and nim. The world is listening into ofra ubo din baby awofrefi na odo community concern atuja amaye. The numbers to call near 0302216545 and 0302216546 and here was 0548 955 947 ubetimi ede wafra yen na afi yetie de won so wo ema yen ehia papa intmoma yen hye nso we say obi I am Yaukisi. Okay, Yaukisi will come to issues we must and would beg you say some of the messages but messages name fans some yeah discussing and yes sir or type BB no send it. No, it should be about issues we are discussing. Or move brain and I not my type messages nego and yeah no me so if asema ya kan ho emfa ho kwa no me aso de aba da bi enya de papa in the moment yense sem free side no ba frey 0302216545 0302216546 and 0548955947 na yentie de won so wo ema yen. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me patcho hwan ni?
I friend Kwajo Mensa.
Kwajo Mensa, wo kasa frɛ hin?
Me kasa frɛ Akwetema.
Oh, Akwetema. Kwajo Mensa me entie we.
Obi me o how bi pa na ya na me frɛ always am nsan kan.
Kafra.
Da o how we know comma electricians or more Ghana.
Hey, electricians.
Obi, yes. Mr. One say Obi o ho a service Kafra Obi. So the one go school no dey sometimes so okosua adwuma anya ta na tie. Hello Obi.
Metie opa.
Aha, okosua adwuma. O nya ne nsa no adwuma na o de adidi. Obi o ho a Obi you can so spell the crowd me spell you. But how ni pa no. O man ne dan se wonya wiring pa socket bo ha yi obey ni na pepepe asama na tintin ni tie a make up to energy commission exam na ya omo ye no obekọ no na o ma set questions bebre yes be tro and na am certificate and wait me aye wiring meanwhile oni pa na wo so o metro no onim fe de tro onim akenkan enti mi hu empaso e wo so at the end of the day obetro awie na wanya certificate no kra obi ukoye adwuma ni wi a wo na wa tro na ya ma certificate no wo certificate and value unless we stand for fine
now unim say electrician no
yeah
we are electrician a adwuma a very technical job and
yes
anya ya no o basic reading be na unim kenkan a say wo fa cable na 22 mm wo be se de hu
Obi, one so Obi or your apprentice so. And so cable be the man be our cable ni side.
Hey, I no or boni trim no dey or di hu won.
No, them ne master na tre na am on hu bi Obi.
Hey.
So me how am me one no. Because some best set questions ni dey brave. Na me calculate at the end of the day, one more truck na ye nya no. Wo ye wiring ni wi a, this all stand for fact. Is that money ben set it. No ajusika as no afia ma wanti try akotro empaso ben de woso
okay
obi me how no
okay
ta me su si say me ntini dictate ma energy commission ba me ma gene ne say
okay
nanka say o organize as a seminar di ma won what ya here
yes
I think say me no no be o ma pantry tremu enu ye far better say on be kwa ko set exam 60 questions now you see at the end of the day only much run or better than that state eduma no question and pass over na also obi
mate menu ameda se papa me emfa nipa foforo Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment. Good afternoon
Obi
me patcho hwan ni
sorry me do amamole e Ganof municipal
okay me enti
so constituency
me enti
Asempa FM
aminchia utiefu aminchia Dr. Ham Ninia Obi me de make up my question na no me say can you be free USC or ba with the day the meeting kai America can you pa ebesra chief executive na o Ganova about 21st to 24th busumiya now before 23rd and say I'm going to require so 19th only 3 days into either 18 19 or 3 days no be final so Obi in teacher say obey a free Nikromumba, Yakofa grader, caterpillar, bulldozers, and then quite so taka free a momole municipal in ho. Sa the call asofa, a coping a so, as I'm making a rare a fat no tea be on him, asofa to a momole. No tea be in says some making a busamuka. 3 days na caterpillar baby mana omukole. In so to anra, Obi, Branabashe. Community a year Methodist, ye Paka, and one and Farmers Day, the kind 6 March, assembly members are one electoral area in a constituency in sorry. Now municipal swaba. The first time a year 2019, ye year per antenna COVID by. In soon free so the community park and walk home and don't allow this one grow and when like I say activity beer to be a beer Branabashe we essentially in sooner say community park no to say I really buy obedi in Jumano and one know say a broker Titicano 30 billion 40 billion Dana ye bokano aside Juga great guy chisu in so tone and ya one casa Branabashe a new water a new beer side dadana into a mine and you said and Pinifona Sheda SO yeah into the sanity and as saying Obi person you might look at because yeah bre how go far a free momole echo manjo yeah okay just a new bigger pie. And so do a political year if next year ye benya omwa omudo so a quite is in the pipeline ye MP Moses and wake and 12 years more 12 years and over and so still a quite just a same more so you see a year to the quite military panso and now buy the wasso it's in a very
very well. I mean, I think your point is well made. Ekosiise community concern segment 45 minutes after 2. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Yes, Udini may be our Casafi. Gomwa East.
Yeah.
Gomwa East, Groben so.
Gomwa is Akuti.
Okay.
Gomwa Akuti.
Okay, me and
you.
Very well.
Obi, from Kaswaba Akuti, your choir, Elhon, I have poachers in Quakasaka Sepaon. The Bedibro answer. Accident. SC, a basic season. She has something for say. One channel support was a war, Akutia ba Rabera Campana de no more than Omo and Shemaine. Now I give away to come IGP. Kaswa police for airborne taxi drivers, the poor while. In Asam Kachokra, yet two and a party here, a doka kaju, 100 cities. And a passing awkward now, who can 100 cities when I could coach your mom. Into IGP and share Kaswa police for my or more high agent of
Yes, we are that say. Bomodin a frame in NTO 0302 216545 and a 0302 216546 0548 955 947. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, me patron why na menyanui.
Actually the meeting best because
oh kasa free
Mekasasi Asama, Michelle Camp, Mekasasi Asama.
Very well.
Me a trotro driver.
Very well.
Pacho Uba Asama Sisia Pacho Mobo trotro drivers Omu Brewa Asama City Asama runabout TDC Asama and Katangasa bus stop me lupe ene wa Asama that's Bakuo Asasek and a Bakuo Etel Tibu on Masa. If you oba Asama nina no bus stop. If we do Asama traffic, now we see passenger. Now Asama boys no, almost say yacho. Police say yacho. See akradi MC Nagasankasa eba traffic one and any boys no, municipal boys no more patrol na or more cheap trotro drivers. Yacho na.
Ose why MC no be cheap trotro drivers.
DC, sorry, DC Nagasankasa
DC no. Oba be cheap. Hey, who is sure?
If I try and yes, I want to say I'm
DC you never be trot drivers.
Take up next ones, no any boys no. Asthma boys no, almost one more pick up. You see, Obeba Asama Honakasana, taxi drivers, me the EIM no. Taxi drivers not parky. Mulu. But also not pay. You are so you don't cover. You are called ties, 5 million. That same as the cost was and
I will say, DC you need to pick up the movie.
On one kata phone DC you know or the phone pick up.
But who is sure that unim DC you know?
The person meaning DC you know me na call asthma on inside on course that's how on man kata. On one kata on the boys you know the person I want make no prepare. If you bet me asthma
because because DC be pan be time say Oja office adwuma ho abet na car front at say trot drivers.
Oba patrols and power sama traffic lights on.
DC you know. Wow.
Oba patrols yes. Almost 5 million boss. Cars we are lucky on ties. Oh inside one because omunya 5 million nem go tuare. Ejuma dey cost was assembly.
Omo lucky ties ne we assembly ho.
Assembly inside omo lucky go put ties we. Because omunya 5 million omo be tuare.
DC DC you know. DC your friend is saying.
The patrol meaning but meaning na assistant me friend Abu. Omo asama me patrol dey cost o no be tia be spy.
Okay, but unim DC ni ba hu ne dey unim no unim.
Me hu na me hu no. E omo first omo tie drivers be 20 and omo organize yen and ono akasa ni ye be kasa e say you see ano the dia ye load o traffic on o pe say o dey full me fish. But me fish ni so why ma cars ni na be pakita ko kwan.
Yeah, but unim nso say ebia mugina ye chem na nya baby e wose mugina because assignment ankasa no ehwa ye choked in the most time be jeje na kwan ho am ha adwen ana
adadi baby a mo si ye gina mo be tie na ho na taxi drivers for na taxi pato mo lodu do we nyane 22 inside me ade almost mo ye car but
eno dey
many si trotro driver ko aso
the fact say ye nche taxi driver nche say we ntimi nchew eno dey ye kan say anso enye ye
make sure me to say papa ye pass stop bia o
around ho
but say
o se muni bus stop bia ho
bus stop bia ni wo ye dey ni pa ne ba no mo ko market ye nya be bin na ye be ti wo ujina won na police have cho na asthma boys na be cho
o se ye from say ye from asthma
boys no the municipal boys no ono na DC ni jo mo ye juma
ere no be assignment municipal assembly boys.
Municipal assembly, yes, asthma.
Oh, okay. And also, mo car neighbor, pick up neighbor DC in Ankazate front.
On the front is my boys, no. Muchi we na mo fan ko muchi sa no meti. Omunya hu so ba pena kasi na obi etutu. No bie jani. No bie jani.
Ma say assignment Ankazate a municipal enjoy MC.
Oh, yeah, MC the patron. On one kasa no yetade.
And MC tough. Wow, Mate. Bibia ni
boys now lodu car ni now. O ma san ko get to. Omo bokro no because omo ba car ni lodu anu wa 3 before city. Iti e makro no so te wasama. But the tourist ni o ma san start di we yeko bro nyami. O ma start di da boys ni na san ko get to na. Omo hwehwe mu ko bag wasama. Yesre mo bo aye.
Okay, Mate, Yadasi, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me bacho why na menyanu?
Osei Bonsu.
Yeah.
Mo na kata Canada.
Hey, mo na te say.
Nyame adomo obi me hoye na mo so e.
Nyame adomo enso ye hoye papa. Me bacho me enti o mo.
Asempa FM.
Yo obi and community concern no be brave but ne de mame fanto ncha na me fambo abaso obi me mbo abaso one production team ne o man ne team ni na mo bo adwuma papa you have no idea abroche for yes so ya no pa Monday to Friday na obi hu say earphone e she obi asum ewo abroche na ye pese ye tie Ekosiisen ya you have no idea the kind of information you pass on to people in abroad. Oh yeah,
that's
it. Yeah, sorry, I'm not when na ko say wako adwuma na wagya license e wo fie no yeah mo boy adwuma pa concern be brave but sometimes no we need to appreciate the kind of work you guys do.
That's it.
Obi ne Omahene ana Jackson ne Dominic ne Chum we na mo boy adwuma papa.
Yeah, that's it.
The last thing I made the count is they say abroche ha no your winter mu your winter mu nti yenu no mo figure na e ba abroche no omunya prepared nya unya enle baby a obetena ya making sure say obepe baby a obetena na say obepe baby a okwa obi a obepe fa ansa na we figure na
yeah, it's true.
Yes, I na free airport na ko do abontin a wo bi e bede wo no
Canada so award dey say enye easy o
enye easy cry obi I'm telling you I hope say Work up on the young Cobona. Yes, I'm also
it's true. It's true.
Many animal figure and I will make sure that they will get contact with somebody before they leave Ghana.
Yeah.
Very, very important.
Very
important. And then lastly, the incoming First Lady, Samira Baumia, Chiaramami.
Very well. Mo edase papa Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM community concern segment. Too bad. Fachayen 0302216545 0302216546 and a 0548955947. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hwane?
Obi ma je fe mi Obri.
Obri ukasa friend.
Me ka se free Pokuase Mera.
Pokuase, okay. Me pacho mi entio.
Okay. Obi mpacho ade bi ha me. Na afa aye trade bi Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Obi fa phone, Facebook. Why I can be ahimfo. Obi ni yekuapin ekitim yekuapin memo. Obi I don't say me de me Ekosiisen me de me hene de yen yawo no mum de. O che ne jankwesi na ne jankwesi yen yawo no. Na me tie senia otumfo amanfo fofo no mu dinatem. Bono hene no mu dinatem. Obi me bisa national communication say nti obi wo Facebook na say wo edidin kofo atem ne ade a obi wo mu ni ho hwe ana obi how me obi kwese nkwala na yetiti won akola bi ekura phone o hwe for Facebook wan na say wo mu didin penfo atem sa den na kire won obi me siro how me come me say I say you Lucy and Moore na kakra obi me be dey say kwapin no o ya o ko ka se me pa o chewo nemri obi woni no oti abrochiri oti Ghana oti bepi on wo Belgium Germany hwan obi ofofo ape o ka asem na on horo wo kakra mpo se bi mpo nkan wo o kan wo o so otunfo mi se me nkan bi wo wa ka asem ya kan bi o chihine na wa yawo no don hine na wa yawo no obi aden international communication she be no na obi me last time person can say abrochiri sana eti wo ne na
Me that say, I think you have a good point here. By a National Media Commission, on a regulated content, but I think it's a very, very important point, and we're raising the emfa nipa fofro. We to me and so yes, facha in the sign free. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, me pacho hwani.
Pacho me dey Sami kasa Dodoa.
Sami Dodoa.
Pacho.
Sami mi entie we.
Pacho. Me pese maybe say sticker editorial cards on. Office office of the president.
Yeah.
Ebi ho otumfo most stickers. Na obehu most of the cars no kwa boyen register. Na odi abohu. Police ni na saka no. Ono so on the rules ni so. On nam kwa no with speed. Mostly so Saturday, Saturdays and Sundays all do akwan so. and you be a police on also moon ya na say weekend no you need security attention there for weekend and I will be patrol go to Aquano. If I'm residents, and as I buy no or plan before do Aquano.
Sir, a honor castle on any double road, no. And I know
Omoka yen. And now Omar comes also no. I feel a month for beginning himself, but I feel a month for yes.
Ochina say bebu I was here to your compensation.
And then the DC, the MCs, they are seeing all this.
Now, Mama cram a man for see.
Yes. And so, what's a room, baby cries, who's in the room, who's in the room cry. You better trust stop work. You say, put the minister assembly no a new law beer. Or the trust stop work no old than one. I try the telephone number. Now, I don't know, said they said this, you know, we are well. Let us send the patch, said, friend, no, only
negotiate.
They did the same thing, mammy. My uncle was saying, go see me, cry out with penalty, and I say, oh, Dodo, Nippon, Pamela, Bondy, Niabon, and Namarina. Why do you do assembly? Also, me quiet, you make your penalty, and I mean 500 on one a best man, Manaba, Abahabe, Abisha, Ejumano, Nesmana, or Maho, to me man 500 only in the boys, no, Naminian Bejuma. But me and I made you who said no, or to maybe say a banner say a good and I say, a thick Quabaha, a baby beer, one share government to own few. So I should go there and pay and get my payment and then come and continue my way.
Yeah.
So,
Dodo wa kwan say hona amra hia e wono
amra hia Dodo ashi oyibi
na dawe nya no won
dawe nya ne ye sugakope o kosakope area ho.
I know I know you have flower kwan so.
And we have flower kwan so.
Oh, okay.
Dawe nya things are try ningo pram echo after.
Very well.
But Dodo and Yen was shy, you Ofaswa, Oko, so many.
Okay.
Sa road no so.
Okay. Mate.
Yepa mucho, Mombo on the room, Mayana.
Mate. Mate, let us say. Ekosiisen in community consent segment 0302216545 and 0302216546 0548955947. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Eda Filippo. Some 23 meter works. You're from Nanayao.
My NTO.
Eda, my memo abaso, ono mahine kwa mna santi. And a good chief for Etimenka, na some 23 meter works. Me yomu gate, emomu, me young bogler proof mamwa, neye Eda Filippo, and o mahine, and ama a good chief for Etimenka. I got them over to mensa. After na mesoma bastudio ho ma ba cheche mnie mamu achira manfo nyankopon nchira mo papa mo boduma ene mama grotiefo atenenka eda me pa cho mensam ye miensa pe so menya kwanya no a na me fanto wani
me ntio
ba ko de emsem aka kire odeda but ehu na sie nyamae
Asempa
ye ma na me mo a mo makola ton ye ma ya draba for de omo na mu so la omo so omo gusulu du besi circle no masan ludu abala pass yama me so omo nenya ho tisi asika sam ho ya den nti ela esre tu ho na mo man se DRPT fu na yesa o se den for na yesa omo mare hu eda me sure say ho no betu ho na mo man because me ma me di yaw secondary and am control light 200 cd eda me de be tre me meter so anopai light na ama me koya omo se me de kawo so Mr. Meneka be anti message ECD. Say strategy be no more for the AGSika or Mumu because it's your mind more than the other. Some control light 200 CD. Now the Bible meter so now cross and the Emwa. Your best say problem buna about Mumu. You see 200 CDs no ECD for Freddy. Eda and I'm more than a bit 200 CDs or my Freddy. And last one, comma, your papa no, tag penny no ya tie friend.
Yes.
Ya muka and send Juma for na buying year tax. Eda, I buy any who Juma beer or de maya as well budget tax or ever your because Eda, me no can say Madame for be a missing. Better 3 months, you near Juman coy. nti se mesi ni nanya adwuma ba akokɔ now say or about what charge you no aban na nye ne tax a ba ko na okoye na otifia onya adwuma ni de onya no 3 months wodi awi nti tax na okɔfa ni wa betua nti aban no
point ne saying say Mason ne koye adwuma ne yetua ne kai ma ne ntua tax
men kaso otua tax o eda adwuma na bi ni ho nti onya ba akopɛ na okoye na wo say wonya ba ko akoye nti wa charge nti ontua tax a abaku no onya koye no ena otifio 3 months wodi ne yere ne matifie nti say ade aban ne man ya adwuma ne ye na ogie tax dia ye ni problem ba pass obey adwuma ba ko no akotena fie onya first one koye no wani wo mu se wonya sikanti ya nye ne tax na nim say wo first one no oye no oye wi okotena fie eno ne ye sre tax papa no ba no ka onhwe oyi maye Mate, yes, aban ne say ye nkase tax ne ye dikiri kuru tax and ye dikiri kuru to person ye nsa no dwuma yesu ye koye ni mo o ye dwuma ni bi ye nya dwuma ni bi ye betua tax eda kura me pa chaw
my fancy na obi nso enya bi enkan Ekosiisen so ni ha ya Asempa FM good afternoon yes me pa chaw hwan
me chaw ne se fo agode for me ni mabo say that we do tamamoto
okay me enti we
we say tamamoto unam susu a first bridges never can see na that they never started na etutu they talk to traffic police ebe no we say their cabinet safety council na so be nesi na so be na any be nesi ya retia akwane tutu eti bi say ye be mo ko na e no ko ya pa eno tra na me hawa mi wono no enti ma fra wi awe eti mi se mo multimedia mo so mo be ma ko mo to no early to end le mo se dem kan se me boa eti mi ho a me tia se de bia mi na so tia mi no kete ka me mo ko a mi free eti mi se mo abuka bima mpa info ni tuwa
okay
ye mpese ye be politics ye be ka se ye mo ade eti na mi kan ko sa
very well yeah that's it papa why ma yemfa last caller na yemfa NC good afternoon
elder
yes
good afternoon
me ba cho hwan na yenya ne
sana kwa me me ka se free
peduase
me ba chan me ka se free peduase
ho na wo ye adwuma
me ba chan ho no na me tie me dia me ye adwuma obo ase but me ba ba jima ho me
okay me yentie we
elder asuma me person busa ne say elder a program na ye obi atme de na dwen ba but elder you say the money kono obi afra ne ye kwan ana we elder you so my we ya timu no say the my Ghana kono me nka ne say we ase nyina elder me mfa sorry Pentecost enye mfa to hu say the my ne kono say me hu ni say the my ne kono ekufo adokwaje besia de ba ye nya sebi enyansanfo amoma ni anima ya kwan ya nkofo su stations a nkofo su ana ye ni bus stop ana anyway ya kwaje besia ne ba na se besia ne ba begu Independence Square kura ne de tapoli kata ho ni enyansanfo a obi elder me pa ochew se di o man ne be ya na be ye and say di e be bua o man we no and say ye benya kandifo papa ani nya kandifo papa ona obehye na se no enso be ya kandifo papa on betumi aboa ye ni locals no eni wona woni akwan eni schools no ye benya kandifo papa anya sa obi ye be bre wo man we mu last me to na me say nje say pa ye friend Christian country oh my God no kwese nyame bi kan ho ana kwese oh my God ho mu we nyame o kan ho ampa amya bufuo no odi abe so nyame abufuo no wo man we so ama bibia enyeye ye friend one asofo ye friend elders be kasa asofo ni nyina anya papa ye wa asofo papa mo wo man we mu but say tikani brand na adoso ama the youth no uni adwuma ye na no nanam odaka kete mu osan ho a boy ya wo kwedi o hwe ne dress na we kromfo youth no nya kromfo because mo ma kandifo na mudi anim no asofo say titru asofo no bi ma ba wana to Bible na kure and na mo my Ghana ye pray and na mo my Ghana ye pray bi bia enko ye ye no ma nyina ye basa obi ni sra ti e be fa tro sem ni agina so ni ahia ni ya ya me beti esufre ya me be bo my Ghana ye nya atrofo asofo na kiridie atrofo difo na kiridie because ti atunya me atma kure o my Ghana ye kwaje mesia ne ba yɛntumi mfa nyɛ hwee mpanyinfoɔ no bɛkyɛ di mesrɛ medase
Yanso yɛda ase Ekosiisen so ni ɛha Asempa FM yɛntumi ɛmfa calls no ebi yɛbɛhwɛ na yɛde community consent segment no ɛsi one raging issue in Ghana's parliament a legislative instrument be a trade minister or per se only on behalf of the trade ministry, you know. Now what it seeks to do is to restrict the importation of certain goods by 2022 so in Komo from the Parliament of Ghana, and I just say items no be 20 or 22 on the list. I'll run you through items no quickly. Na Mwehu said the Nyoma AC Etienra, we had quite an extensive conversation on that. Ewaha. And the Honorable Collins Adomaku Mensa running through items nibi. And where your total cost, insurance and freight, which is CIF value of 20 categorized items imported into the country annually. And so the total amount for 1 year about $10.8 billion. $10.8 billion. They include guts, bladders, stomachs of animals. Yemadia, they have been afraid Yemadia. No, total you spend $164 million at the import Yemadia. Ghana for Yemadia, papa. Dominic Obeje Tower, Aje Nensono, Aje. Aje Brebo, Aje BBAB. Beverages and so $200 million. Toilet rolls and tissue, $100 million. Tin tomatoes, $1 billion. Fresh tomatoes from Burkina Faso, $100 million. Rice, among $800 million. Sugar and confectionery, $300 million. Flour, Isam, $600 million. Poultry and meat, inti akoko nam ne nantwinam nantwie ne akobi brewa ha nyina echi no yes I spend $400 million at the import foods the any be eba fish and fish $245 million. Textiles and apparels $250 million. Cooking oil and why didn't know aduane $300 million. Tiles and ceramics $200 million. Plastics $500 million. Paper $600 million. Pharmaceutical and chemicals, $750 million. Iron and steel product, $600 million. Cars and spare parts, in the used cars and spare parts, $2 billion. $2 billion. Furniture, $250 million. Home appliances, Timua Moto, your friend is saying, rice cooker, any microwave, any nyome kakeka ho ene bibia yewo yesi yewo baakubi o de chia de kra oil deep fryer unfa anwa bi anwum in the home appliances in Kwano we spend $900 million in the okay ka we nyina bom for just these 20 categorized items now. As a country, a year, you spend $10.8 billion on all of these. In a way now, the trade ministry person are restricting. Some of them are, you bet me, we restrict now 70-30 or 60-40 or but that's the bone of contention currently in Parliament. Minority Free said the approach, too drastic. Government and so free said this is what we need to do. Under the circumstances, but when you say about import any idea, it borders on trade. And about the Sana Ghana Union Traders Association, Guta for Ewo Ehwasem Eka, and all the other traders associations tag money at the Adina Ewo Asem Eka. But and the Yensaka Guta president Ewo studio ha. He would also be joined by Ora John Awuni. John Awuni, executive chairman. Edema Food and Beverages Association of Ghana. Food and Beverages Association of Ghana. He would also join us. This is an important conversation I was here share. Now you to me, Edi. Now you what traders and kasanso edwin efasa and semi eho 13 minutes after 3 mema doc akwaba na yada na eho abetel doc akwaba boko de
me je so mi ra
bibi ekoyi
me ho na Asempa kakaba
oh kafra wajuma do so awoye ni nyina easy bibi abe fine Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM enti Guta president Atnase after this short break mena here Edin we want to understand what they make of the move from the trade ministry. We are in Komoa Akano, yeah, the better was Mummy and Tia Wimra, Emra Sisia, Yabachame.
Echo mobile to make me say, Echo mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. Even just tight with the apple. Can't come on, make a bank apple. Can't come on, life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Middle. Now then I would say why you stay for Sano. Eh, on no quanono. Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your men sending me name much shemeno. A moye triti. Mean to me pon sorry.
Who name one? And no me free jump by and I me catch you say. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansan wakoda. Me who yana sawada. Sawano.
3P garlic mixture.
And mamoja edu mwofu saneno. Echeye. Natural garlic papebi. Any ediaye.
Aha. Nano na madam fukofimpo catch me say. He work natural health for be drobi or modiaba. Your friend 3P garlic mixture.
Who could to Jenny wapasu na sorry who complaining no. Sa wonum 3P ya. E big Johnny say edroi enya mapem for ema woman no for anansa nkwada wonya nyamfie dumienu. FDA agi edwede nkratso yi atum.
3P garlic mixture. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops any help kaishi. Ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekos Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah. Fred Piwak was 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021. Destiny.
Get ready to immerse yourself in a tale of bravery and resilience. Journey into the heart of the Kwaman Kingdom, where Nana Akoto, a young prince, is captured and sent to the formidable Dintra Empire as a slave. Nana Akoto faces a fate that threatens to erase his identity, but his spirit remains unbroken. In a quest to rediscover his true self, Nana Akoto must navigate a path full of trials. Will the power of Dintra keep him as a slave, or can he fight to reclaim his heritage and restore honor to the Kwaman Kingdom? Don't miss Nana Akoto, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Dial *759# to reconnect or stay connected to DSTV and GoTV.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
Yes, AFP
pion nia junior muachile.
Pure water.
Yes.
Na you see a measure shampoo wuni bi.
Me woni nyine.
Me hwehwe say cool.
Na die ni say cool.
Say cool natural mineral water you so project a Council for Scientific and Industrial Research. Aye CSIR Water Research Institute. Aye enye na kra. Sa wono mo a wo miri mo jo form na enye kama.
Na ehe na menye bi.
Ko say cool natural mineral water for asiye wonankese ningo kofodie sunu kwantempon no so. Say eye sachet bottle eno no wo size nyina bi. Enti fra won wo 026903110. Ana baby a woto nsu bia wo benya bi. Say cool natural mineral water.
Absolutely refreshing.
FD ahwehwe say adwade nkra to yi magya to mu say eye.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e shase every 15 September 2023 since wa ba da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo hu predio no nsia me tire 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e Adum TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sachase undi mfie du nwoche a ndi Sagodi bono wa hwe yiem
Semi sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence the money nyina.
Se wusia ama na me sifite guso na mesre a. Eya wanwan me de Kel Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ne pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sen mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Media magic Kel Chaco toothpaste atubu me use na no pa na dwa me koda no e ma me sinye fita confidence level kwaso etibi na ma na me sita 32 ni na aguso
enkane no ane ma me num di bidie twitwi yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC fita e ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mu amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste Sankofa ENG
Kel happy smile
Enkratui FD agiatum.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no waso guso a otie no ma yemfa sedama wona oboa yem ye di show yi ebramo SNIT ZP Access Bank DBS your Kingdom Real Estate Syntax Tank MJ Grand Hotel Obapa Product EcoBank Ghana Angel Cola Ghana AIDS Commission Kingdom Herbal, Shelter Afrique Roof Zone, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. In Mekwena Boying, ma yedi Ekosiisen ebremo every weekday 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Na Kingdom Real Estate in so say fan tuja na mu amutie nyina ente. Say ope a perfect blend of quality, modern elegance and affordability. You have to speak to Kingdom Home Real Estate. Ye cater for both local and international clients. We offer exceptional housing options. Ebi bri and ebi cropon, and any idea of how a bri looks like. The ambience, the landscape, everything solid. In do or die or well, say where the baby pa. few meters drive from the roadside and estate houses here a very serene environment, high standard security service, a stable electricity, a backup generators, everything to make you comfortable. Your strategic location and so easy access to tourist sites, be to say Ebri Botanical Gardens, Boti Falls, Safari Valley Resort, all of them within 30 minutes drive from Accra. Enti Kingdom Home Real Estate there, Esewani and Sawo Katra. Ye Kropon right after the Latte Junction, and I say Ebri so near Ebri Girls Senior High School. Ehona Dino Igu Papebi, ye seen kama. Fre number we CCR 0559 671 144 0559 671 144 and a 0555 612 611 0555 612 611. Good news, no say a special offer at the mamo. Say o pay a dine be oba na depend on the day ube choose ubetimi atua between 50% to 70% down payment. Na de akane spread it amount for a period of 2 years without interest. Into 50% or 70% down payment, Nian spread the akanama for 2 years without interest. No it's amazing. Unyani baby, I say Kingdom Home Real Estate. Okoyen website, Kingdom Home Real Estate information in the kingdomhomerealestate.com. That's our website. Where your dream home becomes a reality. In mama yenina yenshanen so obapa product nenso Africa Queen mackerel obapa sardine obapa tomato paste unye bi ntoya bomodin ne pebi eto emeduane ye de papa men Canada unye bi ofia easy to open unhia se kind thing katabia it's solid and unye bi ebeboa frey 0302 668357 so opedodo etua enti obapa product wara obecheke Ecobank nso say ene mu a ope ambulance unim number obefre ope fire unim number obefre fire service ope police emergency number unim number kro ba usika sem de say ukọ usika ho kwa atwe na uhia ska ye bibia unim number obefre Ecobank say the new money emergency number is *770# star 770# unya fra you just follow the prompt uhie skad ya bibi pa open instant access to loans fund transfers open so utua wo bills utility bills open so auto airtime open so auto data uhie scan ni mani me ya e de atwa wo ho a just dial star 770# inti anytime you are in need of money since ka ho hia wo pa don't panic. Just call this number and Ecobank will come to your rescue. Dial star 770# for solutions to your money emergencies. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Doc, it may as an association, no? LI na minister at Ecopal, Majabret Mia Kaini, Manya Bia Kain.
I'm sorry, the Abba, if you was central for we, and so Yenny Abubo was so. As I say, yeah, the Nukreni, Adia be a better consider my Jadi Biano, MYA. Okay. Your free BB trade facilitation. Trade facilitation, no, you come once a month. And a time of doing business, ease of doing business, and cost of doing business. Yeah. Inti Jadi Ayedi na se business ye na no. Se sade no ho to chema. They say I say ye Jadi. Inti say wo kwaje permit. Ne bia wo sa ko process bi nse me be crane menti afi na me ko process ne bia ya twen ya scrutinize your papers. And some be a 1 week, be 2 weeks, be on Saka papers, and that's a trade facility, trade facilitation. Exactly. And your liberalized economy. Yes. It is a liberalized economy there. That's a this year, a consider be a eba yejuma yim. And when the map permit, yeah, uncomfortable. Okay. But I say, a coba say, yeah, crown and kaya modalities are a be a comfort, a be assurance. Say ye bottlenecks, any bureaucracy, any corruption, no one is because all say the amount of four is soon say I did not a biabada. buy and say the sea, a buy, you know, a cobas will be crowd when you crown out was many permits, maybe
cranium.
Or Tom permit no crowd.
Now, Mumudi,
there's someone that we hear, no one also the war contacting. Anything, Sadia made no, a yard, I will be painted. Yadama, I say, a month for air to woman. Now, I dare not offer by there and Cassano Sono. And there's a be a sebi will be the tree for Asempa Kodo. Debbie. See, I say, yen no near pump. Na yen near. Nakiaka as somebody. There's a yen self sufficient. Yen there's a gayab, the full crown. Yanaka, ya beka, babeka, as seven. Said the ACA Ghana ni bia nim emfaso what self sufficiency ho Ghana ni bia ni onim emfaso what industrialization ho say ye the fu aye tu kwan ye ko advanced nations na wo ma industrialize aye koto ne ma no eni say the omu kro na tumpon just say ye na say ke beka sorry no enti ade bia ye de ba bia na enka beboa ye na ke so ya bedu sa pempenso ne de ke na ke be je no awa tu Nemo madia bia so wo ya na wo ye die. If it must be done, it must be done well. That's exactly what myself and my association is talking about. Say, yes, say, edwedifo. Edwedie na ye die no. Ya ni eto enobaya ekuafo de ba. Ya ni eto enobaya manufacturers de ba. Enti yan manufacturing is not complete unless it reaches the final consumer. Yes. And we serve as the vehicle. Eti na any fidujuma any yinini na kanfo aye intertwined. It won't me enka industrialization abra wuyi ededie efrim. And only mistake adebia no womo ye emma womo bridge yen any local manufacturers together. Then we say we are intertwined in this course. Say yen yeah, do a mutum, na ye ton woman near mana and a bemo madi. And in some way came no. Yes, you share free Ministry of Trade one. As some yes, you shall not be set in manufacturers and no any queer emuding. And inti yan ye taught and near ma and obaya mudi be na and a shortfall of demand because yes, several Ghanaians. You are should say Ghana for na in Sabeko mano. Eti ya to Ghana de no ebeton a de eya shortfall no ni akwama na ne yakofa ba eni ti si yakofa ba eno no maye nye omambofo said the ya na manfo bi pese omu penti edwadifo black no eti ye provide this service but so when the work factory will chrome ya one one ton no buy obi any shop ye ni an ye to sa no buy no and ye to amount the ye to a ye will demand from the customers na the enso woman ni akofa beka ho it is a mrebia ba and I will say okay ye hwe pete takramu a se si aye ni ayensa aso ye chi adware eti ye pese sa ne ma we ye ayensa aso ye chi adware de nkabe ya yente import no so kakra nya sa de ye ka eti se wo ka sa de a e de ye kan se ye ni woni achinye ye yet industrialization ase yet say ye beboa ye local industries ase but e kwan be na wo de yes anhihye yi e kwan be na wo de boya no ho ba say si ye jai importation na ye no gradually no wo say wo restrict here there's a bedu pempen so bi no wo me yemfa makra that's ya attain self sufficiency anything e dia no ba na de man say timelines be no provide say ye okay adiwe ya ye dey bay se si anema we ni nema we ya tre no sa de we no you will local capacity of the general the total consumption you will no 20%. It is 20% no afeda you start program ya share papa ye dia to ho ye pese ye peja local production no ye say ni nti ono no afeda no ye betimi anya 20% abeka ho ama 40%. The eba no ye benya 20 bio na ye 60%. It ye bedu fie num no ni attain self sufficiency. It is that time no de wo ba ye dwen so a ana wo kọ ebebia ye yes ani mani bia wo as a importer no wo benya sa ani mani bi ato no ato na so adwuma enwi enti ade na wo ye no wonya no out of the emptiness wonya no in abstract form wo ye to achieve results. Now your problem are your work e wa dia o mu ye hu say wo mama objectives no wo ma ka se and then move restriction no and a year wo mani die so be restricted and the man ya de ba no it ya pasa dia there's a butaye si wani so no there's a ni ho ye ni woni butaye no enti na se wo butaye a wo de yes ade no empty and floor
baba semitie we here in principle monye against the LI which seeks to limit the importation of certain products into the country because now we say in more line of business and kasandi mo yen say moto local manufacturers ne nioma say anso na mo imported the academy. And if government says, listen, ade amoye that then now what we want to do is to back it with legislation. And the mra by Becca say, okay, saying I'm better free local. Now saying I'm more quite bit me imported the aba. In principle, you are not against that.
No. See, yes, you say near the abwa, you're self-sufficient. Why? But also Nigeria, you know, we use Nigeria as an example.
Yes.
Nigeria and some other band rice importation. But Nigeria clock say you. At the end of man, Nigeria, you bold. Say you ban the rice. Because now at that time, no, one more self-sufficient of about 75% to 80%. It's not kakumebi. So we do self-sufficient. So they had the bull by the horn and say, yeah, ban it.
So we a total ban.
Exactly.
In our case, there restriction.
Okay. Restriction no cry and so so.
Sure, I agree.
It's a dear threshold. And I would abeto say because it shouldn't be restriction and just number 20 you say industrializer and said to be covered the baby. And it's a some crowd which be the threshold we better say. And now local manufacturing entity be another local industries achieve a be at 40% of total consumption automatically self restriction started. When you be bisa. It's
because the point is, I would want to believe, sir, before say LI never call parliament, I know, sir, ministry never consultations.
Yeah.
Or money incomo. Good.
Yeah, didn't come. And come on, yet, dear, no,
okay.
It will because you had your consultation.
Okay.
Maybe will be a member because you had your consultation. But Obi, why would he have work with the yam? And they woman, I did not pop up. Now, but say you're very restricted some items. They didn't take the cables count. They keep changing the list. If the ambassador a panic setting in a near core ministry.
Okay.
No one more Akaza said this is the intention. Maybe I yes you can say Siciano say the import na no and then the yetiminya no a chromium is shadow. Anything that might yet connect to war restrict here, yet mean access cry. Well, companies in Ibu also one more so distributor by copy.
Yes,
I want on a distributing to a passer here for cranny about Cotonia man. Yes, you have massa input to you. Anything, sir, in some way, can down. That's it, dear, your person, and I see a trend say, by assurance, any comfort to say, war restrict here a free importation, a dear measures and why access to the local production. When you said that, that's a national out there. That's a we were interested in say who go ye new man kekana because we cannot do it in empty.
No, but the point is because after say Emrana Basa are restricted the importation of weed. The next thing is percentages no at saying into okay, say a fat toilet roller. Before a bank decide to say okay, toilet roll no restriction restrictions say 70% per any bit may import the aba. 30% the monto ewaha. Before a bank will come out with some percentages no. Now we who the local capacity be.
Exactly.
Not least on him.
Exactly. And yes, for to ja.
Na consultation no man can be Sanchez.
Oh, that minimum can be better yam fan to ja. Minimum. Ekweba be translate to and only point no and the make say yenye Sanchez yenye timelines. Yenye roadmap ye the whole thing. That's a year bia sa toilet roll near far. Yes, local capacity already no 50%.
Okay.
And it mo koso de basa ya timia boya homodia ya yire ho a ye betimi adu ya ateni. One enti ase. One the tree for Asempa kodo. Enti wo mo ye ta information no. Na wo crowd would do baby that wo ka se bia 3 years on. Wo ye evaluation waka say oh you start here no now local toilet roll crowd no na the capacity of production na ye 20% of total consumption.
Yes.
After that you you do 60%. That factories are never had na ye just 10%. Say factories cry ye 30. Na ye move kopim time ye betimi anya at that time no we all owe it together. At that time no ba no cause wo figures you cry na and na manufacturers no because I didn't know no the cover investors no.
Yes.
Factories bebre wa had no bebre ye traders locals no what to the other who capacity and wa cover number it's about 80% no etiti wo wa ye say no e bi kura me no me supplier kwakọ discuss so me ye bi wa ha obebusa this data say na local no mo produce be say me percent me so me be ye bi say oh ye wa ye be 1 million tons and ye ba ye be just be 100,000 tons enti we will more room to also come in you need that information na anything that won't share na wo ye no na ya na your officer wo ye restriction now they are harassing for adwuma na.
No, but the point is it your understanding say after say LI no it go through 21 days now e be mature da. Is it your understanding say Abai will not submit a detailed plan on how it will be implemented?
And so does it take a century to bring the detailed plan because you do it side by side. So are you is it going to be an afterthought? No. This is a plan. Let one more kasa agriculture ni honge kawin. Wopa wo ye journalists demand say your agri policy. What they demand is here. No will be farmer to an agri policy. We do it consciously a deliberate effort to enhance on industrialization. And we do not also have to overprice our industries. It is quite bad now. We benchmark prices as to the current prices are imported ones and the prices are locals in a year. Because you are not producing to consume only locally. So we are industrialization. Now industrialization is looking into your local consumption. So this is what you do. You tie up the importers hand behind and then tell them all of you consume whether it is expensive, whether it's quality or otherwise, and consume what is being manufactured here. And this is what we are doing. And that's not industrialization. Industrialization, your produce should be competitive so that you can export and then you can consume some locally. What methods in what measures now there to a say you no buy no ebe cheaper you coffee juice you produce no no ki talk on Nigeria where you talk when said there's a local manufacturing entity called Avinash. Omwa ade akwa omu factory wokotema omu na silos akakaka kremo do tema
omu na ye emo no
ne anwa no omu se aye anwa na no omu ye no sesi a aye enam Togo we de ye nje China de akwa wono no factory ni bi Ghana no obi so factory ni bi Togo Togo dia no ebe ton ni die na Ghana because Togo dia dey far cheaper than one no dey eti what fan out to say adentina local manufacturer now person protect no one on the price no board dey 100 kilometers away one more there cheaper than these are the questions that we're talking about. And aside that DG say NY say protection now with the local manufacturer no one subjected to abuse. We've been there before. Ekwedu tebi ya restrict import na say wo koto dia ya fe bibi cheat and cheat system. This year ma cheat na we koto dia no ya be lot because we need me contain the demand. Any ya manufacturer no we want to know point your friend is saying distributor ebi an wo fa asibi ni nua bi was one nko na ye so distributor. It will be a encofa na branch no dey akonu go independence one no akwa fa ne niam e wo baabi no na say wakum dwafo edida and inti sani many na yanshi the anhwe modalities are protection yadiama and subjected to abuse or leading to monopolistic that's a program now empty useless.
Yeah, but my point, and it's these are all beautiful suggestions. If we all agree with the principle behind LI na Aqua Parliament, and it said the kind akano to give legislative backing to Ade Amoye Dada, because you buy locally, no matter imported there, remainder no Ede Aba. Government wants to give legislative backing to Sadiana Ekosiisen. This time, maybe it will be clearer with percentages saying you bit my free local, saying you bit my free amanone ediaba. If that is not in the details you want is not in this bill. Nasa bill no e pass you that's our details no ebeba. Why are you against the bill?
Yeah, we're gonna a bit me about because Nepal in the main focus. So main focus on objectives and can you that it have taking the lead. The main focus on the restriction for whatever interest.
But the restriction would have to happen before.
No. It's side by side because you have taken time to plan it. So you took all your time, about 5 years, to plan only the restriction. And so what kind of administration restriction. So we are going to restrict, and we are saying that you don't have to restrict in emptiness. You have to give us timelines.
They just told you some person more restriction.
Exactly. What they tell me. That's how we get some training. Kadiba Yankee and country say, oh, and she say we, I didn't know she said no, but come on, not then, and go for fighting, and can about this some can win you by, won't be, and you find a document one can won't go. It is I was hearing, I didn't have my objectives, I can't say. At the papa say, I dare soon say. Ekwasi so wajetis na ekwaya ubet media reduce taxes ekwaya ubefa so hwɛ me ko Nigeria just recently consciously woman lay gas pipeline e dia fa wo industrial area ho na pipe kakra bi say e de gam wo na anim na unim de omo ye wo bia no e wo gas plant mechanical plant a generator
yes
and wo tap into this gas no eti gas no e cheaper far cheaper than the national grid. It will do say Unilever and the bank of first non produce do a baby as they say no woman produce the area in Nigeria no more at their back. It won't be such questions no and can say sir and near mine and dear quambe so that by ya after your neighbors Togo at the end year to with the end year to no more with your restrictions and it is why it is in fact sugar. No sugar no the catcher say we are starting from zero. Because the tree and you baby you produce sugar yakoto yenim say afidie nyuma wo baby but the production e be and start here.
Okay but doc mami musa question we na memra beverages for no eho say yemfa ne say for the purpose of this argument say plan na mo hwehwe no say aban e de sa plan ne ba comprehensive mo timelines any bibia said you mo demand no. If that plan should come today, what else about this whole policy na still a mobile problem with? Because Honorable John Jinapa sent me a message this year, or a minority member of parliament, or say the minority is not against import restrictions, but to leave the selection of importers to the minister is a no-no. It may be say plan now more panel. Say ministry need a plan, need a comprehensive plan. I share timelines. How we see I no BBR. Would you still have a problem with minister the best selected importers? Mobile problem with
that? Maybe also a minister cry was the idea man that's a one part with me court. Trade facilitation is impeded. Because why do I have to go to court? Because I wanted to import something to come and supplement what is being done. And definitely then there's going to be a problem because that statement shouldn't even have come in the first place.
Sir, minister the best selected.
The minister says, "What permit now? What issues are go to court." But don't they have a trader before MSA women now because they wanted a permit. A delay. No more come once and we'll say, "Oh, it's a delay," and I am farmer will go to court. That it impedes on trade facilitation.
Yeah, but the process of giving out permits, it should be within a legislative framework, and that framework would dictate how you see because, for example, I've heard him say, as part of giving out permit to local importers, you have to show proof, where the kind are to be from local manufacturers. And there is a gap. If you don't show what to be from local manufacturers, they cannot give you the permit to import.
We are being scientific. And the information as regards to purchases abroad is shown in ICAM. And we are not going to reinvent anything. The information is already there. Nipano and the bus electronically in the Nipana, it should pop up all the import that the person has done.
But ICAM will not show this import not to be from Avinash or Ghana. ICAM will not show that.
Yeah, so I feel that Yadisa as a Senuba. It Yadisa as a Senuba will be the Avinash information. But I feel the Abba build that data.
Okay.
And Nika say, you see a Yabiana a bit impeded. Say, one day, you are trusting the same modalities of acquisition of the permit. It take you one day. Then, of course, we know it's not important. We haven't discussed those modalities.
Okay.
We haven't discussed the ones the threshold at the end draw. Because he has started restricted. For instance, sugar does it start at 0?
Okay.
No, it should start somewhere where we have gotten about 30% capacity.
Okay.
Then you say that now the restriction is starting.
Okay.
We don't even know this
the capacity we have now.
The threshold for these ones, the capacities and all that. So we lack information. So we have to be provided with. And so all that we are saying is, we hold do, Mobia, yes, as a product. A bar, not a resource, no bar. A man in the bedi,
but how about Omoekase drastic situations? Call for drastic measures. Sir, young withhold the na yenin komo yenya further engagement. We've been on this road all this while.
So when did you start planning the restriction? We've been. So why don't you ban?
Ban.
Ban is more restriction.
Let's ban it.
Let's you ban.
We'll ban it.
Because
it's taking you more than 5 years to only do restriction. Now when we the whole thing,
let them ban.
It's nobody
should import anything.
I hope you understand what
I get you.
So what taking 5 years? And there's restriction. I want to be and compare the problem between Togo and Ghana. Why Avinash is not selling? Why Avinash is collapsing? Why Unilever, which have a company here, is able to bring from Nigeria? You haven't done that analysis. And you haven't said that, okay, from this that we've done, we know that when we start the restriction, the following year, because of the recession, we are going to move up by 20%. The following year, we are going 60%, and we haven't done that.
Okay.
If you should take you 5 years to do restriction, so it means that your major preoccupation is restriction, and which will never bear you any results.
It's money.
Which will bring chaos and confusion and problem for the consuming public.
But it will be difficult to appreciate, the ministry in sending this LI to Parliament, wouldn't have a proper comprehensive plan.
We've talked over this ever since they started. They wanted to bring this.
Yeah.
We've talked over this. It's difficult. Say by now, Omaka say, hey. As hard way yashisheni now. Now with the abetuja, oh, this is what we are seeking for. These are the sugar. We are the car industry. They produce maybe 30% of local consumption.
There was 70%.
There was 70%, and that's where we are starting from.
Okay.
And why don't you do that? And then let people know the truth about it. And we all go with it. But we don't do something out of emptiness. That's our problem. It shouldn't be done in emptiness.
I get you. Doc, I was a doc, another event. Doc, that's it. But let me bring in beverage. It is Beverages Association, right? Beverages Association. Foods and Beverage Association. Mono, can you uchi obe mixing and kakaka? No problem. Mono obey. Mono nyoma be na mokra de bagana. Food and beverage they are there.
No, food and beverage represent anything food, anything drink.
Anything drink, anything
food. Emo sugar,
okay,
biscuits,
okay,
water,
confectionery,
anything, everything. Food, anything, drink. So we have local manufacturers who are members of the Food and Beverage Association, ABC, Guinness, or they are manufacturers. Some of your drinks, some of your beverages.
Okay.
And the fruit juices and now your members.
Asaki Brase.
And the food and beverages are food and then beverages.
Okay. Okay. Fantastic. Inti, for more as an association, no, are you saying here and now, say, throughout our conversation, we know, moon citing any comprehensive plan? Say, okay, beyond this LI, no, the spirit behind the LI, say, I mean, we have to gradually make sure that we are self-sufficient. We all agree in principle with that. But the more can I say, even beyond our LI, no any comprehensive plan be on timelines, on how we are going to phase out way, on how we are going to increase percentage-wise.
Absolutely not. But let me just make a point that this LI takes us back to 1961. The document, when you look at this document, and you go and look at Nkrumah's import restriction under the Nkrumah's regime, it's copied right down from that document, 1961, what the restrictions that the Nkrumah posed. And when they did that, there were a couple of two ministers that were court-cited for corruption because of this import restrictions. And they were taken on. Investigative bodies were conducted into their affairs, and then these ministers were taken. Go and read the theory of economic development. Tony Kinlick have written development economy. He has written on this kind of import restriction stance. Then you see the minority talking about Justice Louis, that's 1967. That is fast forward justice and kind of thing. 2012. Under John Mahama's regime, he did it for import restrictions. He said before you import chicken, and some will be importing chicken. I say we'll talk for 40% local, and then we'll be importing 60%. And it did not work, and it was saddled with corruption. Now, that's why the minority were telling you that this will create corruption because they practiced it. They have done it, and they saw it, and then they suspended it. So, anything new. What I see from this document clearly is taking us back to 1960. Now it failed. And you are repeating something. So it is very painful. Me, may I say me food and beverage chairman Keke. I am a consultant, I'm a researcher. I am somebody, one of the best experts they can have in this country on these matters when it comes to food.
But you were consulted, no?
Who consulted where? Can I be consulted and be part of this this document like this? And so, 2001. Now, I'm sure that now what is Kodekwa now institute made in Ghana goods now. Increased consumption making Ghana goods, rice, and other. Now what is school feeding program, and then government surveillance institutions, and they have to eat locally produced rice. And then we did it. We came out with that policy. And so we came out with that policy, no. What we did, we sat down at the Ministry of Agri conference room with the professors, every people all over. Now we started with the fact that we want to restrict imports of rice by 80%. Now be I say the minister say restrict rice into 80%. Now me be say 80% no. Ekosiise how many tons of rice? Into how many tons of rice? Ekosiise how much hectares of land you require to be able to produce that quantity of rice? Rice varieties ben na you be use. Water system, what do you need? Input system, what do you need? These are questions that we asked in the Ministry of in the conference room. Then they reduced it to 70. I said, you haven't answered my question. My question is, this 80 or 70% translate to what quantity? Now, must say that time, no, you're importing rice, $100 million worth. Me say $100 million worth, no, it translated to what quantity? yeah, we George, and finally you could see 30%. Say you reduce imports by 30%, meaning that will increase imports, local production by 30%. And to step 2, now you say, okay, who are the producers of the rice? Now you could producers, so we checked the main producers, then the outgrowers. And when I come to outgrowers, one of the major things that has failed agric in this country is the outgrower system, the land tenure system.
But there is a development on this in Parliament, and the minister was in Parliament again, seeking to be able to lay the LI. We are told, sir, there is a new development on that. Speaker, I'm making some orders be on this. Let's get to listen to our parliamentary correspondent here. Fantastic. Now, what's the latest development on this LI? Minister Timia Lee.
When I can follow Ataji, Katie Hammond 3 times I'll try say obey regulation here minority succeeding blocking all 3 times, and then he has gotten some major concession from the Speaker of Parliament. Say Namia Duma Yawadadi obey to me LACI, and the crux of the Speaker's argument, and he said, when it comes to the Constitution and the power to lay or make such subsidiary legislations like LI, CIs it is given to constitutional bodies, ministries, and they have to follow certain constitutional processes. Once those processes have been met by the minister or any other constitutional body seeking to do that, Parliament ain't to me and stop the person from laying it.
Sure.
The moment mine say some not CI and LI. No, they can by 2/3 majority annul that LI or CI before it matures into law in 21 sitting days. In the Speaker of Parliament's argument on the tour, minority majority phone in say, so if you party, Katie Hammond Nadia, all year in terms of laying the airline. And Raman Hokwan, and when we say minority for good exporters and importers, our issues with the specific issues in the LID, but in Remuno, what stops the Minister for Trade and Industry from going ahead to lay his LI? And on the Speaker of Parliament, Ejina Swa, one making consequential order say, Namia Duma Yawada, Katie Hammond, Ebetimia Lacia, but before that, and then any Otina, Onsia Subsidiary Legislation Committee, Dr. Dominica Yini, and a Yomo chair. Now, and go through the various amendments leadership are proposing, and then on Thursday morning they can lay it. But even before this order, there was some fierce resistance from the minority in the House. Yimano Lama Kufibua, Ahmed Ibrahim, Edi minority phone in says, Sam Rawedi, Omanin so crab because Sawadi to me way Minister of Trade and Industry in Sase, so be import even 1 grain of rice at about Maimuha. This of Katie Hammond as Minister of Trade, Ekodi approval, and the Minister of Trade can give line fences to people to import these materials or these products into the country, and that the minister can also decide we're revoking these licenses. They believe this is too much power to give one person, and that is why they are opposed to the legislation. But Speaker of Parliament said you can be opposed to that unless you get 2/3 of all MPs in the House to annul that LI. It will become law. And the say Yawada there. Katie Hammond bet me allay this legislative instrument or Parliament. Now, Emrano Eko Enima 21 sitting days. Now, Emra. OBSM San Cabio say, so from a Nekosi 22nd December Parliament and Eko Breaker. I just around 19 or 18 sitting days. So, in fact, a lazy on Thursday. It will be just left around 17, 16 days for that LI to become law. And Nunti. Very likely say Parliament that city on a Saturday and Sunday in the coming days so that they can get 21 sitting days to make this law. And see, in some Parliament, it's a good time. Other institutions are winning this Amra. We no man tells them there. Speaker of Parliament, Mamukwai say, Yawada, Katie Hammond, bet to me, I'll leave this controversial LI in Parliament. Now 21 sitting days.
But I heard, sir, in the debate leading up to the Speaker's directives, no, Honorable Katie Amon made the point, sir, some of the misgivings are not minority members, there have been some amendments or my corrections being the LI. Is that true? Etimia reflected some of the concerns and minority members,
minority form some no cano, okay, teach you more, almost your peninsula. Katie Hammond say yeah obia importers for econo akode permission say or no ana mo kwan no mfa sa nyame emro maimu almost many nje nkra na because Katie Hammond did not want to budge on that premise. They wanted some amendment say Katie Hammond refuses any importer say on payment for more sugar drinks maimu. The person can come to Parliament.
Okay.
At the time, no, Katie Hammond agrees that this can be factored into the LI. But Katie Hammond in same way and he say, call Attorney General, or Attorney General say, how do you know he say LI no make regulation say obi ko Katie Hammond ho na say Katie say me ma kwan ma umfa ma o ma me ma kwan ma umfa sichire e ma kwan ma utimi court. Enu nti enu ana LI no ama ho e kwan say woni nye asema Katie Hammond ka ho utimi court.
Okay, I think for
Ghana has a court maybe 2 years, 3 years. They have say importer or importing large volumes of rice. Eko Katie Hammond ona Katie say that bi ma umma emfa emma krom. Na so court maybe 2 years, maybe 3 years. Asana court ka say bi Katie Hammond discretionary.
Kweku, I think we the constant mention of Katie Hammond no personalizes it. The Minister of Trade
and Industry.
And to come because Katie can be out of the ministry tomorrow. The Minister of Trade.
And that is what the minority have been making that point. Say, in fact, also Katie Hammond, every it's him fine or yeah. Then what's na Minister of Froba. That's the Minister of Frono. Ever so you soon rawi. They share the party members and then the name for four. About the ama or minus money betting your coin. And Katie Hammond, Trade and Industry Minister, currently responded and said all these measures and all these concerns a minority for a fact are raised, he will meet with a subsidiary legislative committee and then make sure that all these are incorporated. In the many of I heard him say committee Dr. Dominica Yini Echeno Omo Besia, the Minister for Trade and Industry. Then they can trash out all these outstanding issues. Then on Thursday morning, Katie Hammond can lay this.
Okay. So what minority members now are opposed to that specific provision about Minister of Trade and a Ebema permit for people to import? No, the minority says in its place. No, propose then. What was the proposal?
So what Imanolama Kufiboa, or say the economy is a liberalized economy. That's say we be our person or importing or exporting things, they should be able to do so. And that in fact that particular legislation in the airline infringes on the World Trade Organization. That is the argument minority for put it forth. But they don't want anything in substitute of that. They want the airline to be completely withdrawn because they say that it does not make sense to give any minister of state that level of power. And that is why
me busa our question, okay, cool, because the minority insists they are not against import restrictions. What they are against is to leave all that power with the Minister of Trade. My question then, and maybe it's unfair for me to ask you that question, but my question then is if they are not in principle against import restrictions, now we are against the minister giving that power, say or no nebetimi determine why ne be import, why ne import here. Then what do they suggest? And then we propose
in place of it. No, Obi, so debate happen on the floor today. Because the minority's position has always been on the floor that they want the allies to be completely withdrawn.
Meaning, say they are against.
What alternatives are they offering
in
place of that? And they have not offered that alternative. They say that it is simply bad law to give the Minister for Trade and Industry that level of power and that level of influence to decide who imports what into the country. And that is what the argument has been. In fact, this question that you asked me, Katie Hammond has also made that point on the floor. Obisa said, if you don't want this, then what do you want? Who should we give that power to? Should we give that power to a committee of ministers, or we should set up an independent agency to do that? But the minority have not been able to offer any alternative in terms of that specific provisions in the LIOB.
Okay, but by the okay as a minority, they say the law should be taken off from Parliament, meaning say the minority is against even the import restrictions, not right?
Yes, in fact, on the day the first attempt was made to lay this, like you said, the minority leader and his deputy made the point that they are not against import restriction, but first what they want to see is, if you want to restrict the importation of rice, they want to first see say Obama they be more to the extent say everything FCDA now and some of are restricted to a certain point. So although they said they are not against import restriction, strictly speaking, they have not provided an alternative. So if you are not against import restriction, it means you are for it to a certain level. But how should that be done? And that is the question a lot of people have been asking. The minority form for answers. How exactly do they want this to be done so that while they all agree say import restriction of a certain kind are important, the only thing outstanding is the minority for EMFA in say this is how we want it to be done or want it to be done that way.
Kwekwa Sante, yadasi bibiani yebesi amba bidin komobio. Why? Kwekwa Sante, parliamentary affairs correspondent, and Amoten and Kano in studio. Ayora John Awuni. John Awuni, executive chairman, Emma Food and Beverages Association of Ghana. Asaki Awingo Beti, executive director, Edema Importers and Exporters Association. Owaha. Sounds on Napokuye. Now I said secretary for TAG. General Secretary, Edema TAG. General Secretary General, General Secretary Edema Tag. Elia Mote Guta President and so enka. And I'll be having a conversation with these gentlemen. But before, at least a little background information on what's happening in Parliament currently to shape your conversation, CCR. I'll pause for this short break. When I come back, I have a 5-minute interview with my friends from the Robert Smith Law Group on the Law for Society seminar so this Friday. They are doing that in partnership with Asempa FM. I'll speak with them for 5 minutes and then we return with a comprehensive conversation on this with my friends from Beverages and Food Association. Everything food. Importers and exporters the mother body and a tag Traders Advocacy Group Ghana once General Secretary and the moment way Emra yaba many Robert Smith for bidding comment and I come back to them now Ashay and Common as you stay with us.
Asempa FM.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Keep buying your luckiest ticket with *712# as an individual, a group, an association, or even a community, and stand a chance of winning in the community draw or the ultimate draw on 23rd of December. Be the luckiest on *712# and win millions. Ticket sale starts on October 4th, 2023, and draw date is on 23rd December 2023. Play responsibly, not for persons under 18 years. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Win millions on *712#.
Teachers. Bankers, the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. DBS, roofing papa fear.
Yasan dia babie mo Ghana for. Bronye DBS Industries Limited for say. Omo bodan is woman free. I want in the year. Free monto. Nye hiane so beto mo roofing sheets a papa. Woman dia bedwaman so ne mu biabi. Womo abeba be boss woman kama. Won't ya she? Enti we dia ni jesam. Wo betumi so from what the free estimate. Kai sesa promotion efisa breya kosi 31st December. From CCA. Accra number no is 0240-844-444. Kumasi so dia 0506-004-141. Dakra dia 0506-004-242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Fee.
Usika seme
Koyana, quick credit CSA, Sikape and Nafum, Intina Yabasa, the church or Yam Bosia Bonshayan. What to me, Bob Bosia, where you if you 1,000 Ghana cities at Echo. Nanyamu here no national ID card, won't hear some better to won't hear our Yanjisa Kebian to her, one Samsung here say, when I am be for 2 beer. Quick credit, El Wahomao, say ye Jana with the Saudi, and now what the Saw shade for Frase, and now say your school fees, and now for a year, was so me my phone, so ye will be mammo. Nemon Kai say, ye mobosia ewo internet so, a face so on Mantica Provia Batan, Bank of Ghana and Saud Mediamu, ain't it to Muricana Fraying was 0302 200 390, and now 0596 920 833. Quick credit, lending made simple. Kai said, Media in Shishaka Crow.
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tanko. Free say, Syntax Tank to me, Jine, a real sacra bia. Empire, ne bono so ye kama say. When him say, Syntax Tank ni D kaye double ya tanko Ghana. When him also say, Syntax Tank Korea, any D kaye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say adie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntax Tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino. Ekita 7 years warranty you. Umpewe, na upe dieng. Frakra, ewo 0244 335 168. Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntax Tank, emu dahokai. Syntax Tank, eye strong, eye tough.
Yes, my name is Papa Star Time. Bring away Star Times Pesa feeling mega. And until from now to the 31st of January 2024, Star Times Mega Step Up promo no Ekoswangaza. Now promo way so for 2 good months of any Star Times bouquet. You better upgrade work for the next bouquet for 2 good months free viewing. When you be baby Asha was well feeling say sports, novella, movies, quality and educative documentaries. And then you can come be one idea when you are bushia, move really mega angaza.
Star Times. Enjoy digital life.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Keep buying your luckiest ticket with star 712 hash as an individual, a group, an association, or even a community, and stand a chance of winning in the community draw or the ultimate draw on 23rd of December. Be the luckiest on star 712 hash and win millions. Ticket sale starts on October 4th, 2023, and draw date is on 23rd December 2023. Play responsibly, not for persons under 18 years. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Win millions on star 712 hash.
Teachers. Bankers, the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Dachi Mogani, Masanso Ababim, Sese Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited. I am for Fufu Kramaye, He Caneno, so Benya Sasi, Ewa Abri, and Ase Crupon, Nem Pobit Messu Derienu, a moon Samno Ayapi. Nanso enedie Kingdom Home Real Estate SCC Adana Wiekra or 3-bedroom and 4-bedroom houses are West Area Waton and a 2-bedroom apartment ni nyina bi ewo ho ensuo ne kanea so de e flow 247 ne bus security sam de abambo ene atumuda kra CCTV cameras atwa ho ahia na ewo serene environmental ewo good weather condition pa de ni gire de ni kan se wotie an estate ni mu a na tourist site awodo atwa ho ahia ebi ti se every Botanical Gardens, Botifos, Aqua Safari Resort, and also a Bentete Kwashi Hospital, and so enti Sauti Kingdom Home Real Estate dia. Now with you fear and Casa. Enti Minuanuma Mufra Buchraba, Namopi baby a good weather condition wo Aqua Quatnadi, Mumra, and Naso Peso Todine, and the Mamma Mini Poppy, better baby or Masumba to Omodia, and your Black Kingdom Home Real Estate. And your Irakwan cry, you will be a work coupon and a Binsuwa a breed, Ufri Adenta Econ, a 30-minute drive with pet, no word, one more Adino. Die fo enti sa wo pedan atodia ene afrey nsesie frey Accra office no e wo 0240 521 276 anaso betma frey Akropon office e wo 0555 612 611 Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited e yefia kasa.
the 1st of December. Robert Smith Law Group in collaboration with Asempa Sports, the Jumadie Chenchirincha. Here to the Dean Law for Society series, a Diano Brel, way a 3rd edition. Asempa Sports Capacity Building Jumadie no, and a fee, Yadian Tumabo Robert Smith Law Group with Diano de Brel. Samina Yasem Daswa. Potokasem, yes, the law and business of football. What players, clubs, and stakeholders must know. Yet the Anibesha footballers contract. FIFA compensation himself, role of player agents, retirement as a sportsman, and the Jenny officials from the GFA, Ministry of Youth and Sports, PFAG, Kaka, current and retired footballers, Ghana Premier League, New Women Premier League reps, FIFA accredited player agents, football fans, and your Mwakika NCS Kayo, and Basso Farmers Day, 1st December, Melvin Peak Ambassador Hotel, Accra, 9 a.m. And the Kasamne say, free to my J-Bear Live, and Asempa 94.7 FM. So now you're powered by Asempa Sports. Malaysia.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ne Ekosiisen dwumedi no asoko so a utie no ma ye nam wase ne mamu nyina akwa ba bi mfa momra Ekosiisen eso. A lot to talk about and area said American kind of before we went for the break near Guta in Penny for tag exporters and importers and beverages and a Food Association of Ghana in Penny for aiding come about this new LI, and we spoke to Kwekwa Santia, correspondent in Parliament, or the Atuja say Speaker of Parliament, all clear, say on Thursday. The Honourable Minister of Trade inlay the controversial LI before Parliament. Onya Lea 21 working days now amateur into law. And that's where we are. We'll resume that conversation after Nkomoa Meba Ababidi Mene in Pennyfifi Robert Smith Law Group. A law firm here in Ghana, based in Accra actually. Na omuo CSR project be a law for society series. 3rd edition no omu focus on sports, football specifically. In Sembebrina but menye in seven in free one no omatna se e studio lawyers akukuda mienu on. The council who DNA they will be bolding full name am I?
But your friend Kwame Apia Odro.
Kwame Apia Odro, Esquire.
Yes.
Esquire is very important.
Very important.
Papa. The only lady in our midst, brought closer to the microphone. Udine.
Nanaya Enima.
Nanaya Enima. Queenin. Odian Esquire Ninya Meka. By Beba. That's nice. And finally,
Douglas Nketia Boahin.
Esquire. Fantastic. My Mayan law for society series no there.
Okay, Obi, medical etia motive na asanda mo so ase. So mama yes opportunity ye babe project ye ejumedie. Law for society series no a series bia capacity building program bia about 3 years ago.
Okay.
Ye de buy say ye de be a church amount for first of all you take area of law be a say a church amount for near the aba na ye the stakeholders no about together na omo project church amount for first edition here was on labor hand okay. Here the employees and employers about together and we explained to them. It was very successful. And I said labor laws no okay. Termination, dismissal and this and that. Your church home na and a second edition was any creative arts for no a daily you invite Gamro for minister and also by a pastor and even Attorney General Kra.
Oh, okay.
Also by and also successful. Now this year, no third edition, no, you will say the sports sector, particularly football near church and Crawford. And say there are particular areas where sporting way no man Crawford and shed and tiasia into the kuku down for. About explain that in Crawford.
Oh wow! Because my theme that's so for this year now the law and business of football.
Yes.
What players, clubs, and stakeholders must know.
Exactly.
As you were, Emranium maybe of football business name and nipa bebre name.
Emranium maybe of one nipa bebre name. And for instance, Osei amateur players. Yeah.
Sure.
Team be about you see we agents no abe fa no no de na ye ne ma e be du baby no o hwe na chi a is agents na atwe di ne ne ma enti no ni na ye the expert for your FIFA accredited agents be your friend Nikolai. Yes ono so beba ejumadi na ase aba be church ne ma enti be se Fantastic.
Enti nana we why mo na mwaton safra or mobile program seminar we be.
You are highly resourced in Crawford or mobile. You are each panel. You are Mr. Terry Idam, CEO of Legon Cities.
Oh, Legon Cities. Okay.
Okay. Now Mr. Nicola Jurek.
Yes.
CEO of Scandinavian Sports Management.
Okay.
On senior my boss kind licensed accredited FIFA agent.
Yeah.
And I was SNIT. SNIT is very interested in this program as well.
Yeah.
So they are sending
because of pensions, players, retirement near there. Yeah.
And I want Mr. Kujo Fiano.
Oh, Kujo Fiano Galka.
Yeah. So also your welfare officer Ghana Black Stars.
Sure.
I try. And I want Mr. Samini.
Oh, Sami Nimado, Asamoah manager. Yeah.
And I want Mr.
Yusuf Chipsa, Professional Footballers Association. Okay. Omunina Bahobi.
John Pencil.
Oh, John Pencil, former Black Stars. John Pencil. Wow, that would be really interesting.
Highly resourced.
Yeah. Into all of these people who would be on the panel to discuss, topics.
Minister of Youth and Sports. Nabo Yusuf.
Yeah, Mustafa Yusuf Obeba Hobi.
And the president of Ghana Bar Association.
Oh, Ghana Bar Association president. Wow. Onosoba.
Very interested in our program.
Oh, that's nice. And Football Association president. Keto Kreko baby. Wow, that's like a collection of everybody who matter in football. Ewo Ghana. And I know, sir, Yaton sounds so afraid the various Premier League clubs, Women Premier League clubs, Division 1 League, and Obia. Once you are interested in football, you have to come. Okay, that's nice. Council Inti, da ben date ben time ben was here you draw a venue near him.
So assistants.
Yes.
I will say about 1st December.
Which is this Friday.
This Friday.
Okay.
Farmers Day. Holiday for most of us.
Yeah.
I will say shall 9 a.m.
9 a.m. And upon 9
a.m.
Okay.
Per se, the whole day.
Sure.
So we've decided to be within 3 hours.
Okay.
So we be starting 9. Up chair by 12. Senior, if you have any other things, I'll also go here.
Wow.
And assistants, the venue, moving pick, Ambassador Hotel.
Okay. Moving pick Accra. Okay. And are you free?
Free.
Yeah, niske bia.
Yinyane so washo watadi aba.
Oba benya baby atina. Wow. Enti for more mutie this glorious opportunity. I mean, topics which is negotiating and enforcing player contract, the role of agents, lawyers, and club owners. And when you hear Emma players, because are a professional footballer, you need to come. We jebre every a holiday into crowd team say upeso kukusia adea oba ubitima babetinium as I said about sign contract where you understand what you are signing. Your best topic be say entitlement of clubs for onward player transfers. What local clubs must know. And another say clubs ni bebre wo Ghana wo musika egu FIFA train bebre na mpo nim unnim mpo say wo player bi a wotete no say okwama no ne na ofri one club the other or something you are entitled to sikane da FIFA unima unhumpo no wako akwa jinti we'll discuss that topic and a welfare and retirement for players and football persons, how to plan into your china over player be say we call retirement or yare or na was is jijiska ekoko buano ya na ye nim gwase you know by because e be brain na plan into say unya panel Yusuf Chips at Tisubi, John Pencil Tisubi, or money ya share one experience and you're now a young player ba unso wetimi ehun into for professional players and mutie retired footballers, club administrators, club owners, the era where made them were passion for football music kakra team na na players go campaign or more there is no business mindset behind that into bra nebra beje addition 1st December 9 a.m. a free yenina Bevan Pick Ambassador Hotel, a Robert Smith Law Group, any Asempa FM, Yaka Boom, Eddie Jumedia Sun Queen, Bremen, Mumina, Yen Shannon. So I'll go back now. Anything finally, I yen kind of person with the Tuja, my NTO council.
Oh, the Rebecca, I can't say, Yama stakeholders, sure. Player, sure. Even agents, upcoming agents, and so, at any year free, and you expect to say, take this opportunity about it. No one so fantastic, fantastic. Yes.
Yes, that's soccer bet as well.
Soccer bet, okay.
Primary sponsor.
Okay.
I don't want to say educational endeavor. Yeah.
Soccer bet. More fantastic. More fantastic. Yeah, papa. Council, yes. Finally.
Yes, we are better more.
Sure.
Because I dream by in the Becca Mona Moka say Monsu Imua. Coming is in Kibit Yamana. Yeah, better more.
Sure.
And in the Tifuna.
Sure.
Yeah, so Friday.
Fantastic. And the good news, so and they say Ebia show outside Accra, and that's a wound to me, Emma. The whole event will be live on Asempa FM until 9 a.m. Ekosiise 12 midday. You be fan live at Asempa FM. So no munyina motimeti be all over the world, and it will be live on all our social media handles. And munyina yenshanen so. But so Accra. Now say we a professional footballer. I won't need excuse. You have to be there. Mervyn Peck Ambassador Hotel. A free in the Nebra Bisuya. The law and business of football. Niome was when those topics are able so now negotiating and enforcing player contract very, very important. And now know that Atlantic can say are there a football first contractor of course in Nigeria or say any uni excuse Branibra BTA from former players, club administrators, or more the lawyers, FIFA accredited agent Netimi Abuao. Entitlement of clubs for onward player transfers. What local clubs must know. Because Ghana players free Ghana kwama on every year. It's amazing. But your clubs no ensure that any benefit. Because musika ni go FIFA munim any go. Amanfu enim be fe chira kwa edi na wote Ghana. Welfare and retirement for players and football persons. It is not for any other thing but to come and educate us how to plan for future. A bit me abwao. And the end share on the 1st Friday at 9 a.m. at Mervyn Peck Hotel. Councils and a lady Yadamoase. Friday, I wish you all the best.
Thank you.
Fantastic. In the Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. On the 1st, Yenina on Mervyn Peck Hotel, 9 a.m. Pepepe. Yentiewe Emrayaba, we resume our conversations on the LI before Parliament. Enti tag rep exporters and importers and a food and beverage association ebetnas and ya common so yeah best say I'm on training.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you, hand in hand we stand with you, so lift your head up, big dreams away.
Nkrofo keka se wo ba wa homegye mu a enche na wawu me de megidi se abrabo mu atete na ma won dwene sa ewo mu se na me am ye madwuma de nanso metoto me da chinye eto me ntoboa wa snit emfie aduonu nie a me ba ma homegye mu snit tua me pension bosomi bia me yire a oye dwadeni enso de ne ho dom snit ene ye ni na ye maso se omo behwe yen eye nsura se wudu wo mpeni yumu a wo benya adofo ama waboa osikasem mu na mum endane ohaw enna wonso se wo pamade dwadeni emranim ni anase wo ye adwumawura ene abrabo mu ye nanso ochina ebetumi asesa fa ho dom seed a free snit na se wo ba wa homegye mu anase yare bi bow a wontumi nya adwuma bi mu a snit betua wo pension na se wo free mu nso a snit betua sikapudu ama wona wugya won akiri eye wo daatwe o fa no personal press *711*9# na shasi tua won toboa fresh snit was 0302 611 622 snit ye di amboshe so kai sen hye kakra da
Ona wini midin ha ka bia no abedwa sa be mentwi bi da wo emitimi hu na yesi seahorse for the new products abedwa so
no kure seahorse radiator coolant 9010 wo ho 367 and 5050 enu ebeyi overheating afri ho de kumi kura ne say radiator coolant no apart from say a control temperature no a san wa additives a prevent rusting into tank mu and rusted da afa seahorse add blue ya a control emission
let me say mu so aye de nini emitwa entwa ye
seahorse add the power steering fluid aba ebe solve amamo and the gear oil ya ye multi-grade and smooth transmission so ya manual and automatic or some hydraulic oil HD 68 and 46. Don't forget to say Seahorse engine oil 15W40 20W50 40 and ATF for a boy engine sound and driving conditions also a hodada a one from a bush Seahorse will be beer a high quality.
Now our numbers so
Gun have a beer will be out there for 0244 577
559
and 0540 42 43 86. Seahorse products wana.
The whole world and one.
Amanfo bronya bantamu
Hey sir
Ane Activa Insurance Group edi fie eduonunu
Hooray
Na wo ma won customers achede bebre e wo Activa bronya bantam promo nim ma omo insure wo ene na di achede kese
bronya bantam ampa
Annual every Echo December 15th no dear. When you big and casa, Activa Bronya Abantam promo numu. Koto ana renewal insurance policy. Now when the weekend vacation, smartphones, TV, any home appliances. Dial *713*313# and now Activa Insurance Office in Krapete Bia Ewo Omeimo. Na Koto insurance policy no be. Sa promotion ye Activa Insurance ne melkom na kabom ne de brewo. The National Lottery Authority na so wo Caritas lottery platform so enhye kakra ewo Activa Group 25 years ayene wedding kitahwe be brain so enam kwemu eba Activa Insurance, our clients, our passion.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety, creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Keep buying your luckiest ticket with *712# as an individual, a group, an association, or even a community, and stand a chance of winning in the community draw or the ultimate draw on 23rd of December. Be the luckiest on *712# and win millions. Ticket sale starts on October 4th, 2023, and draw date is on 23rd December 2023. Play responsibly, not for persons under 18 years. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Win millions on *712#.
Teachers. Bankers, the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
sign Ban Herbal Center. Na you power ye ever my Ken Wunti. Say we on via see your bonny dear. Yes, at your phone pan, I hear you must know. And on tractor drivers, need taxi drivers, and so over the woman Beno. Everyone a try at a sub, Ban Herbal Center, Edema. Say you know, Pemi at a city at the stroke net or fibroid. Why am I on Pem? And now, oh, if it's come how. A common crew and a two. From Ban Herbal Center. Now, oh, for Yadi and concern from Mada. And from some more Yadi Timpra. Nibadia Yarisa, our Ban Herbal Center. And Crayola Shebi Community 16 Road. Yabe Bose City. Frewa 0244 988 004. At your phone bar and you're winning now every journey. Ba.
Mema wa hao mawura.
Mejo sumira.
Me wo nuro krata bi a pesa me dema.
Me pa o cho ma me nhwe mira. Oh, Prosta 60. Ma me nhwe bono na me nkancho. Okay, Prosta 60 bono ye 163 Ghana cedis. Fa krata yi ko na kotuaka.
Yo, mawura, me doctor tre Prosta 60 ma me da. Na me nomo so a me ho Tommy. Say dear, me ni prostate. Ye kese ho sunsuanso boni bia bio. Nanso, me ye odwumaponi. Me wofi na me ni sika bebre. Awo me ho say. Nanso, me pese me hunu say, obetumi enya prostate ahabadura nam na eye papa. To say Prosta 60 ama me ana.
Mama ncheche nsemfo yi mu ma. Sa edro yi ye ton 50 Ghana cedis. Ewo suanu mu eduasa. Ubefa baako nsia da probia. Ebedi enanom penasa. Eba ne sa ubehia tuwe yi baako nsia asa na ason busome. Ubabo kan 300 Ghana cedis. Mamintra obibi kakra. Prosta 60 ewo mu eduasa. Senya ya sheda aye Prosta 60 ama anu aye na munintin. Ya fanu debia baako pe busome ni nyina. Ubebo kansu 163 Ghana cedis.
Na madia di say Prosta 60 bu onya de kra. Said ye na madwen yeme na meda wase. Won chechemu a wodi ama me meda wase.
Meje osomira.
Na me pese me koto atade bi wo ekwan no agya. Remom majai na me disika no besoso na mato Prosta 60 adron. Mawura eye Prosta 60 dada no na sei ye di agotu amu ya na.
Ni mira. We ye Prosta 60. Prosta 60 ewo packaging fufuro yi a ye di aka ho a ewo edwamanso. Prosta 60 packaging fufuro yi a eka ho yi. Ne nam no ne dodo no ene ne bo no te se dada no a nia esesa wo mu ne se Prosta 60 tupa ya ewo toa no mu eye blue ni white ena adaka package dada no tupa ye ne ye clear
wow we di FE na ema me honso eye
me pa ocho enu nie
me da wase se wa kire me Prosta 60 mu ama masiase na me koso afa Prosta 60
meji osomira.
Se we e bema shase ne tu anamo ewo wo prostate ho abra wo di Prosta 60 e po ho ban Prosta 60 wo prostate apomodin ene wa pomodin.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asogo so a otie no yasan so ababak yentoa yenkomo so on the LI currently before Parliament before so yebekona owura awuni na kasa Mr. Awuni enti you had a reporter no in Parliament currently Speaker Amakwan said on Thursday the CI should be laid, subject to some between the minister and the subsidiary legislation committee. And you would see, but it's clear, say on Thursday the LI will be laid. 21 days later it becomes law. What now do you expect as an association? Say the minister should sit down with you people and agree on a plan, or what do you expect now?
No, thank you very much. I think that the subsidiary legislative committee should be able to delay this, because we've sent petition to Parliament. Okay. We've petitioned the Speaker. We've petitioned to the Select Committee on Trade.
On trade, yes.
We've petitioned the Minister himself. And it is only important now they should give us a hearing and hear what we say. And we are just not speaking as businesses. We are speaking, some of us speak as experts in the industry. Yes. And we are citizens, so they need to listen to us. So let them give us a hearing and let us explain our side of the point. Aside what we have written on the letter, there are practical things that we can do. And then we can know wherever we stand different. Because clearly in principle, we know that we can achieve whatever we want to achieve without necessarily putting an LIRS, because it's a liberalized trade system. And to be able to come out with this means that you are giving too much authority, to one particular individual, whoever that person is, to be able to decide what should be brought into this country and what should not be brought into this country. And like I said, from 1960 till date, if you do various studies of economics on this, history on this, you realize that it has never, any time this thing came up, it bred corruption. Any time it came up, it bred, some 2 ministers, even in the Nkrumah regime, were about to be jailed on this particular matter. So it is not as if this thing has succeeded in others so that we are trying to repeat it. That's number one, on one leg. Now, on the second leg, we want to explain to them. For instance, if I leave this studio and I hear Zoom Lion want to produce rice, and Zoom Lion calls, Zoom Lion does not need an LI unless there's an ulterior motive. It doesn't need an LI to be able to sell his rice. Let Zoom Lion call me and tell me, like, give me 3 buyers. I'm going to produce 100,000 metric tons of rice. But give me 3 buyers, this variety, this price. Let us sit down and argue and then talk and see whether they will have the buyers or do not have the buyers. I went to, in 2001, 2, 3, I worked with ICO. And we used to take money, loans, now the ICO farmers. And the ICO farmers will be able to will produce we agree before they produce, we agree on the price, plus or minus, and then the amount or more loans. No loans are interest free. Then they will go and produce. Then we will now go and take the rice to Nasir Rice Mill, mill it and pack it. I am the first person in the 2000s to have successfully instituted the standardization of locally produced rice, packaging and all that. I came up with a brand, Yemo. Ghana Rice, Pride, Yemo, Google it, you will find it. And we launched it. The late Courage Kwashiga came and launched it, launched that product, and we started distributing. Why that product failed was because each time you launch and sell, the farmers are not able to maintain the supply. So the product goes out of the market, and then they have to wait another 6 months, and you have to relaunch. So it's like every time you have to relaunch, you are launching a new brand. And that is it. Then again, what also made it to fail, majority of the rice that was produced was from the north, and that those dynamics have not changed. We have 3 or sometimes we will put it like 4 production zones in the country. We have the irrigation, we have the lowlands, we have the uplands, and we have the hydromorphic zones. The hydromorphic zones are either between lowland or upland rice production areas. Now, when we look at these areas, 15% of the rice produced in this country is under irrigation. It hasn't since improved in any way. So the major irrigation companies producing, we have Pong, we have the Dowenya, we have Botanga, we have Aiko, we have Libga, and others. Dowenya water is lowland. They have to use light to pump the water to their farms. And it kept on having problems with them because light bill was a problem. And in that time, the light bill was a problem. How much more this time they are increasing light bill every 3 months? And to me succeed, the bulk of the rice that is produced in the north only have to be parboiled. 95% of rice produced in the north cannot be straight meal like white rice. And the taste of rice in Ghana is white rice. So Minister Senate LI cannot suddenly force you to eat brown rice. It has to take time. So the reason why when we normally people say and Nigeria banned rice and they succeeded because a bulk of the rice consumed in Nigeria is brown rice, and the rice that they produce also is brown rice. It's not
but
straight meal.
it has to take time. No, what can say? 1961, a similar attempt was made. From 1961 up until now. So time and so in the end chain up to time
because governments have failed. When a government comes out with an LI like this,
yes,
me as an expert in that, I see that it's a failure of government because the system itself almost for LI called parliament and we are drinking Belacqua and all those waters, local water. Who drinks imported water?
But still people import water.
No, they import, but what percentage is it? Over 90% of us drink local water, and we began with those polysac tie. Yes. Then we come out with the sachet water. Now we come with bottled water. Majority of the water produced in Ghana is what locally produced. We didn't put an LI because the water produced is affordable. Now we are talking about local chicken. The farmers are buying local chicken, day-old chicken, 13 cedis. They are selling when they feed the bird for 8 hours, for 4 weeks to 6 weeks. They sell 6 weeks. They sell it at 130 Ghana cedis. Those who are listening to us now, how many Ghanaians can buy one bird, 1.2 kilos, 130 cedis they beer to cook for their family? So the reason why that I cannot eat locally produced rice, locally produced chicken is that it's expensive. And it is tastier than the imported one. And the government was able to do something so that these farmers can produce efficiently. Not a year down. Yes. No, but you don't need LI. Automatically the market would tilt to that area because
but the other point, Mr. Awuni, and so on is governments exist to solve problems, and governments solve problems through policy and legislation. I identify a problem. The problem and the amount of dollars I spend as a country on imports. Now may bought 20 category of items beer. We spend close to $10.8 billion a year to bring them into this country. No government will sit down and watch that happen, and the only way to resolve that is to come up with a policy, come up with legislation.
No government, no government. Listen, I have always said, and I'm not a politician, I'm not interested in politics.
Yes.
But if it's a shame that over the years we haven't been able to do this, and now we are now trying to use the hand of the law to force this. If I was the Minister of Agriculture and I said, I don't need, give me 2-3 years and see whether I will not I won't use LI, but see whether I will not produce poultry in this country for them to consume, Ghanaians will consume.
Yeah, but the point is that while you are producing poultry in this country, you cannot have a system that says, you concentrate on producing poultry in this country, but our floodgates are open.
Listen,
it doesn't happen.
No. Listen, what you will do, and this is what you will do. Number one, that before I produce the poultry, if I were the Minister of Agriculture, let's just free consultancy I'm giving to the government. I would have number one called the poultry producer. I've identified the key poultry farmers.
Yes.
My stage one, I'll identify the key poultry farmers. I'll give them interest-free loans, like the World Bank has given to them now. I'll come back to that factor. Then, number two, I will ensure that I get good hatchers that will hatch the birds at low cost. Currently, when they buy a chicken from Cote d'Ivoire, it costs 13 Ghana cedis, day-old chicken. When they buy it from Morocco, it translates to 12 or 13 cedis. Holland, the same to 12 or 13 cedis. There even comes to a time that these poultry farmers cannot even find the day-old chickens to buy. Sometimes when they find the day-old chickens, and another issue rears up, that is the poultry feed. That's also very expensive. It comes to a time that they cannot even find maize or the feed to even feed them. Now, I will make sure that I make all that available, that the poultry farmer will not have to buy a day-old chicken at 13 cedis. because it will translate to a higher cost of producing that chicken. Now, the second thing is that I will identify the importers. I'll call all the importers of chicken and then meet with them and tell them I am the Minister of Agric.
Yes.
My vision is that I want to improve the consumption of locally produced rice, locally produced chicken, marketing and consumption of locally produced chicken. So what do you think you will do to help me? Let them buy in development planning. We are taught that you don't force the thing on the people.
But are you saying, sir,
come out.
It is too late to do what you are proposing?
That should have been done. It has not been done. You don't need to come out with legislation, because at the end of the day, importers can go back to Togo. Your borders are porous. Importers can go and sit down in Togo and then produce in Togo and let them buy from Togo and bring it to the market. Right now, most of the companies in Ghana manufacturing, they find it conducive to produce in Nigeria. They produce in Nigeria, they bring it through Cote d'Ivoire and bring it in. I've sent them, some of the ministers, I've sent them clear cut, go to the market. If you use rice, you see French label rice in the Ghanaian market. How did they come in? How did they meet our level requirement?
But you seem to be worried about the LI. What kind? Have you read the LI?
Listen, I'm saying that LI was picked up from 1961. I've read it. I know whatever they're talking about.
No, not the 1961 one. I'm talking about this one.
They pasted. If I read 1961, I know what is inside this LI. It's the same thing.
No, but how can it be the same?
Go and pick that document and read. I'm not somebody walking about that.
No, I know.
So I just go and pick the document and read and compare whether it's not word for word.
Okay, so what is in this LI we personally we against? What is in the LI that you are against? Is it the power that the minister has to determine who import or what? What is in the LI?
In itself is wrong. It is trying to criminalize trade. It is trying to give a certain level of if you read quota system in economics, quota system creates monopoly or oligopoly. And when monopoly comes in, it is the consumer that suffers, because the few producers, if it becomes a oligopoly, the few producers determine the price. The consumer does not benefit.
What is criminal if I am a minister and I say, sir, currently our capacity for rice as a country is 30%. We have a gap of 70%. And that 70%, I am determining who and who can import that 70% into this country. If you want to be part of those importers, come and show me proof that you bought part of the 30% locally, and that you should be given the permit to also import part of the 70%. What's wrong with that? What's criminal about that?
It is, listen, vote, simple vote, that we go and vote for people.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, they are able to buy votes. We buy, politicians buy our votes. Some also sell their votes. And we have heard, you people have reported that all over. If they can buy a vote, that you just vote and then go your single vote, it may not make any effect. How much more a quota that can sustain your business forever? What shows that they won't sell quotas? What shows that they won't sell quotas? So that is why economists say that don't deal with quota system, because it's a corrupt mechanism. Try rather, at the end of the day, try to let the people buy in. It is why, for instance, like I was coming out with a simple plan, and I don't want to give everything out to them for free.
They have to come and consult.
They should consult and pay, and they'll pay money. But listen, if you come out and say that, for instance, sell this, you are an importer, and I'm the government, and then I say that I've linked you up to Samson Asake, who is my brother here. He's producing chicken or rice. Samson Asake, buy this rice from Obi. Buy rice from Samson Asake. Samson Asake, how much will you be selling the rice to Obi? We will agree that behind the scenes. They say that when I'll sell the rice to Obi, 200 cedis. Obi, how much will you sell it to the retailer? We will do that behind the office, because at the end of the day, we are protecting the interests of your consumer, your citizens. So when you do that and agree and say that what quantity, then Samson Asake tell you this is the quantity that I can sell to you. Then at the end of the day, you sign an agreement, a trade agreement, and then Asake produces, you go and then you buy. But to come out with an LI like this, you haven't linked processors to producers, producers to marketers to processors. Nothing like that is done. And on the ground, I have some of the biggest producers of chicken who are even now opting out and writing letters to the Minister of Agri. They said they don't want to even be part of the phase 2 project of the planting for food because they have seen a 95% failure. When you are coming with an LI like this, and then the people who are producing day-old chickens have not found the sale of the current price of day-old chickens 13 cedis as even expensive. But now they are selling day-old chickens at 36 cedis to the farmer. Thrice the current day-old chicken. And this is what you can take an LI to say that you want to succeed with this. How are you protecting your consumer?
Very well. Let me hear from your friend and then I'll come back. Asaki Awingobit. LI in question executive director ma exporters and importers. When you be a kind?
My kind pa.
What kind LI? A copy of the LI.
Oh, me soft copy crop, but I can send it to you.
Na so wo me number ntia na won send them me.
Oh, na so one business copy. You didn't
have
it.
What kind, you know?
You are a law student, so you should have it by now.
Okay, then what LI ni ma wo ompe. Obonyo so.
At the for me chairman. Person me bought tougher because I have to do some interviews.
Sure.
One committee to be set up by the Minister of Trade or to be appointed by Minister of Trade and the work that they will do, I don't see independence in it.
Committee being the committee that will give the permit.
The permit. I don't
see the LI said the minister will set up a committee to do that.
Yes, the LI give institutions to represent
institutional representations
to be appointed.
Okay, on the committee.
On the committee. And the work of the committee and me institution important as well as
sure.
It's not in it.
Okay.
Food and beverage is not on it. Ghana Union of Trade is not on it. TAC is not on it. It is only AGI and Chamber of Commerce.
AGI and Chamber of Commerce.
They are
and more institutional representations on the committee.
Exactly.
But why do you think they will not be independent? I didn't hear.
You have custom. We have Ministry of Finance.
Yes.
We have Ministry of Agri.
Yes.
We have Ministry of Trade.
Yes.
Some of them are director level. Some of them are deputy minister level. If they finish, if I put in application and they went through and they are satisfied with whatever I put, they can only make recommendation.
Yeah. So you have permit
but the minister has the powers to accept their recommendation or reject it. That's why I said I think that
they will not be independent.
They will not be independent because you will put in your application. A member of the board will meet in town and say, "After we have done our work, that's where the corruption comes."
Okay.
In the LI, it has not stated anywhere that in the absence of the minister, we are told say they will sit once every 3 months. Once every 3 months
to look at amount for applications.
So if in the absence, after they will look through in the absence of the minister, they've not told us who
can approve,
can take action.
Okay.
In the absence of the minister.
Okay.
So the minister can be on international trip. The minister can be indisposed.
Only where nothing happens.
Not even the chief director, not even his deputy can approve it.
Okay.
That is too much powers on him.
Okay.
The other aspect, he says if you are going to apply, they need your clearance, your company profile, your directors, and their shareholder structures.
Yes.
You must disclose the resource where you are going to get the funding from.
But what's wrong with that?
Hold on. You must bring a tax clearance certificate.
Yes.
That is lifting of the veil of each company.
Yes.
The minister does not have that moral right or legally right. It is all the court of competent jurisdiction that if the company is under subject of investigation,
yes,
be it money laundering, be it whatever corruption, then the court want to dig into to know the real owners of the company. That is where they lift the veil. You are a law student.
No, but the requirements are they are in line with the current Companies Act, no?
So we are doing trade now. Without this LI, we are doing trade now. When do we go to buy goods from international level? They say you must bring your company profile, you must bring the director.
No, but those things are already public information. They are with the Office of the Registrar of Companies.
If you need it and you write, if you write to the Registrar General,
yes,
it depends when. Even though we have the RTI, right, right information bill.
Yes, it's not.
Sometimes you may end up going to court before you can get it. So there's no way. And look, and we know how horrible this country is in terms of politics. We know how people these are the people who behind this company. Oh no. They will sabotage them. If care
but the point is, if you don't if you don't even supply it through this process, government can always go to the office of registrar and get those details. Because even now, in the new Companies Act, you even have to submit your beneficial owners. Yeah. Even beneficial owners, you have to submit their names.
Not to a committee or not to a minister, one minister. It is not where you are going to become a lawyer. Behave like a lawyer who's going to become a lawyer.
No.
Because there's no, it's not
Asaki,
one person.
Asaki,
this issue you're asking.
Hold on. It's a mobile interview. Now you busa questions. You don't personalize it.
There's no
I asked your brother here even more tighter or difficult questions than what I'm asking you. When I'm sitting here and asking questions, and you're personal.
I'm not
because I'm asking questions that any reasonable man on the street would ask. But the point is, if you say you have a problem, with they asking you to supply your company profile, your names of your directors, your tax clearance, and all of those.
Even sometimes that you should even show that where you are going to buy the goods, that you are actually going to buy the goods.
Yes.
So is there the intent? What is the intent? What is the motivation?
But I'm saying, what is wrong with that? You've not told me what is wrong with that.
It is wrong because people, the company owner also have their legal right to protect them. Same.
To protect maybe our autonomy fee, and now to protect the tax clearance certificate, and now to protect the name of directors of the company. Protect what?
Why will I put in tax clearance certificate? Am I going for a government of Ghana contract to do business too? And anybody who imports, you use your TIN number. So if you want my company plus my TIN number, that's all. Why do you want to see my directors, the names of the directors, the shareholding structure? Obi, this is something that you have to have legal.
Okay, so I know you are there, Obo and Shada and you so.
Absolutely. And nobody.
What again?
Good. The other aspect of it is I think the business community. We have the right or the opportunity, if after first reading, it will refer to the legal what do you call they call them the
subsidiary legislation committee.
I hope the chairman of the committee would invite us.
Yeah, they have between tomorrow because per reporter and then a speaker ama clearance.
That's undemocratic.
Oh
yes, because if they lay this is a public policy.
Yes,
and the country or the business community has an interest.
Sure.
So when it's laid, it will refer to the committee. We expect the committee to also engage interest parties.
No. The challenge is that you are confusing an LI with a bill. This is not a bill. Bill may go through first reading, second reading, and all those stages. This is a legislative instrument.
So we will go.
Once it is laid on Thursday, then we are only waiting for 21 working days for it to become law.
So they said the minister should engage
the subsidiary legislative committee tomorrow.
Before Thursday.
Yes.
I hope tomorrow we too will go there. Yes, we will stand there to say, okay, we are a friend to
that meeting.
Yes, we are a friend to that ally. And we will go and we already have a petition. 8 things that we have raised that we strongly believe that Parliament committee
how many things? 8. Who say 8 things?
I said we have things that we have raised.
Okay.
It is found captured in a petition.
Okay.
So we will go there and also present to them before even the Thursday comes.
Okay. But the other opportunity you have also is that you can lobby. No, maybe. You can also lobby 2/3 of MPs.
Yes.
Because when 2/3 of MPs vote against it, it will be off the table. So that's another opportunity for you.
So it's a remember it's a business time. Especially the new Patriotic Party government.
Yeah.
I mean parliamentarians. Yeah. They are going for primaries and other things. They are scattered. Some are even following the vice president who's also going around. Thank you, Thor. They are scattered. So that 2/3 thing that the speaker is and can flip through. But if you are able to go and meet the committee
tomorrow,
the committee will be there.
Sure.
So the committee will probably
look at your concerns.
I am fully ready to support Zoom Lion. I am fully ready to support anybody who want to grow a poultry in this country. But let's ask ourselves the nitty-gritty things. Obi, you invited Mr. Odum.
Mr. Odum.
Yes, something Odum. Former President Kufuor time, he was one of the deputy ministers.
MP.
He is the success story of the Nigerian rice issue.
Abraham Juma Odum.
He's back. I have the number. He is back in Ghana, and he also came with some investors who wanted to invest. Right, they are also going around doing research about places to identify, to discover where they can do the rice issue. I would like you to also have him here before even the 21 days expire. So that he can also tell us
I think that's
the
a good
success
suggestion,
of the story. That
the Nigerian success story.
They were not throwing their hands into air the way the Honorable Minister was throwing his hands. At the end of the day, you need the trader community to succeed as a trade minister. Absolutely. Whether you can take it or you can leave it. He needs the trading public to work with.
Asaki, I loved how you started and the problems you found with the LI.
Yes.
Yes.
So, and I'm saying that at least the minister also also have the power to fire any committee member.
Okay. The committee that will be set up. The minister has the power to fire any committee member. Okay.
And so if it's a committee, I learned he was asking your reporter. He was asking that. So if the minority didn't want this way, what is the way forward for the committee? The committee should be independent.
How independent can they be?
The committee should not sit on application, approve, then it has to go to another person.
Another person to also approve.
And the committee, they should take the business committee out.
Okay.
Yes. And appoint military rep.
Yes.
Police rep.
Yes.
Immigration rep.
Okay.
Custom rep.
Okay.
When these people sat on the same and then
Ghana Statistical Service.
Good.
Almost a rep, some rep
yes. So they should go back and represent the committee's aspect.
Okay. So meaning said they should take out AGI.
Yes.
They should take out the ministry reps.
They should not, a person who is found doing business should not be part of the committee.
Yes.
Because some have an interest.
Yes.
That would be
I think it's a sensible
conflict of interest.
It's a sensible suggestion. It makes
so
sense.
He should read as part of legislature, a subsidiary legislature committee. Yes. They should ask for a proper list, and that the minister should not be able to control
them.
So that people go and pointing fingers at that.
There should be the final authority approval.
They sat on you, they agree with you.
It was a rep from the Ghana Armed Forces.
A rep from the Ghana
Armed Forces. From the Ghana Police Service.
The BNI can be part. Yes. The BNI can be part.
Okay. A rep from NIB.
Yes.
A rep from Customs. A rep from Ghana Immigration.
And Police. Because at the end of the day, these are the people.
And Ghana Statistical Service.
At the end of the day, these are the people who even monitor our border and will not allow, because if they give the power to give a quota, you make sure you block any smuggling good that's coming
from coming in. No, I think it makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, it is so far 5-pointer. Uwehuo Eli Nimua and Shadan Koyema. So
the other aspect.
Final one. I mean,
the other aspect. Say
yes.
Where is the data? As you sit, I am aware.
Okay.
From where I sit.
Okay.
That even the Minister of Finance went somewhere internationally, and they asked our trade data, and we didn't have a data.
It doesn't have it.
Yeah, but the Minister of Finance is not the Minister of Trade.
Yeah, no, but the Minister of Trade, if the data was together, they are sharing. Are they not in the government together? When you remember when GCNet was leaving, there was this issue banter between government of Ghana and GCNet. When the data belonged to us. After when ICOM came, ICOM didn't meet any data, so they have to start from scratch. That was that held to start with at the port. So we are now even, there's a company now that the Minister of Finance has appointed. That was that the one that the letter came and the letter was withdrawn, that it wasn't approved and that's all. But they are going to collect data for trade data. Now we are going to collect our trade data. In the regions, I have spoken to some farmers, rice growers, and they made it clear to me that look, Asake, we even produce seed, quality seed. The major client to buy this seed and give to farmers all over the country is the Minister of Agric. They didn't buy them. I don't know if yesterday, last night, or as I started hours ago, that they started buying, Minister of Agric started buying the seed from these farmers. We and I don't know. 2024 budget. How much was said deliberately? You talk of Yemadia. And until you have free Burkina Faso, Mali, Niger, and until you will fresh wahano. It's not Ghanaian Nanchi.
Ghanaian day.
And then Ghanaian the goats. And then chair what back
Nanchi. Cow, you mean cow?
The cows, yes. The cows and the goat. You see, circle area where they sell, you see that tall, long, beautiful goat and sheep. Bisa unlocate the amount of free. Honestly, import. So my people who will bring cows from cattle from Burkina and Niger to sell to us.
Yeah.
They are also going to take permit before they will bring it. Because the president Akufo-Addo in 2016 promised, and I'm sorry it was captured in their manifesto, that Agogo, when they were having this conflict with Agogo, they will do a buffer zone for it to rear animals.
The cattle ranch, the ranches, no.
Have you done it? If you want to increase our meats, you have given the farmer, even the mining communities, to even stop at Galamsey. Every youth, you give them one male goat, one male female goat, one male goat, one male cow, one female cow. Then this is an effort. Yeah. Then you can tell the millions of cattle you have distributed all over the country.
So that we stop spending $164 million in importing the Yamadia.
So you haven't done anything. Nothing. My friend Zoom Lion, I know for sure, his team is now going around district by district, region by region to look for land, to talk to families. Either they will buy it or they will lease to them.
Okay.
They will do documentations. And more back to form. That was how my friend Dr. Lord Kobe Mensah or who Legon yesterday I was on one of the many issues also, and he was phoned and said to him, you shouldn't rush to put the LI. The structures must be put in place. We said a monochrome at the banner. It is stored in proper silos, not one district, one warehouse. And some of the warehouses is not even the standard warehouses to store. And more for some years or for some months to be able to feed us. These are genuine things that I want to do advocate. Because look, since you know me, I either wear Fugu or I wear
African print.
I promote export and import.
Yeah.
So we are not minister no. And minister no, if you're also dealing with stakeholders, you have a very large constituent. Ejiblo.
Ajebreo.
Onyabotre. Only the trade. He should be ready to listen. He shouldn't be throwing his hands in despair. At the end of the day, you even need 2/3 to pass this your ally. If tomorrow the ally
it is 2/3 to kick it out of parliament, not to pass it.
To kick it out of parliament.
Yeah, 2/3 to kick it out.
Okay, so even if we have 275 MPs in parliament, is that not it? If tomorrow said they'll go to parliament and we have 50 MPs, so they can pass it because the one sitting at the sitting or a number to pass?
2/3 of members of parliament.
So what number do you need to pass the LI?
No, the LI is once it is laid, automatically after 21 days it becomes law.
It becomes a law.
Law, yes.
Exactly. And let's
I told Ghana for they can say with this LI now, if for not those that have raised, if they are unattended to,
yes,
the minister has already caused artificial shortage of goods. Our people will lock up their cargo and wait till to see how the new LI who become a law will take effect, and when there's crisis,
then pressure will come.
Release the goods. And that become price hike. He say he intend to control. He has forgotten that we are in a liberal economy. You cannot control the market.
Asaki awingo bit any atenga nana poku asaki abobon yoma be inuma onu fi se enhye dan koye with this LIA or parliament no say ochina the meeting with the subsidiary legislations committee in it say no maka so okay sa nyoma num we you are taking it on board, we want to deal with it in the LI, not just more how to work right, then you have no problem.
Obi mame now ase na mencha adwadifo ete na memo asaki ne menu aba so
yes
na yam say ye nyina ye charging ansa na ye ba it's exactly the same thing yam say mekana wabobo so
okay
eti before then I meba na me the petition come minister
the petition come minister of trade
about the configuration
asaki has already at na haman
about the formation of the committee.
Okay.
It is said the Asaki kind.
Now, Monsumu issue with the formation of the committee.
Yes. Now, my main Uncle Kwame Nadankan.
Okay.
Yeah, what I call studio Tonyo. And then there's some to be my buying way.
Sir.
What in you music? Nipa nyare or kwako. Nipa nyare or kwako. Ebina. You know. They are not sick, but they are going to kill themselves. With this ally.
Now when figures are maybe boy 10.8 billion.
Tell me.
Import 20 items pay.
Where? Opening. Who just said Ghana niema? Eh? Do you dislike it?
No,
never. We've made
that because I was said yetimi dua yemu. I was here to me bibia. Oh kroma. What I say?
Yes.
And he said free baby ba. Ni say akwala osua nantie no. Ordene tata. Ache successive governments ayen hwe han amade no a grow to the level so ka say o giran finfin na wo twa no wase a ebekwa akoye nipa anyare nso okwaku time no enye saban panimfo tie a omuntie ni ye
na timing maybe o na ye
meba se no munim se enhyehyɛ papa sei e wo hode a nkomo ba ban mu na
nkomo de aba
na no se nkomo de ba ebra wo nyare na wo kwagwo ai obi se ahunyehi atisi kro we mu a ebe kwatia binum keke
na ahoyehia no besi den atiasi kro yi mu
asaki kan no wanti
sasan
oh ella no yam pass and come to effect omo wo musika no omo ni play fopa omo jani amanekra na se wanya aduane no amma Ghana fo a oh say ya shake Ghana for tachu. Ya pensiase de. What I say?
Nothing no be join your money crab because it is not a ban on import. A restriction.
I don't mean ya crab because she acquire Asaki for elaborate adi. What for AGI? Minu nyina nim yes a long standing opposing friends opposing
to import.
Yes. Traders one who want to me and produce so. Onuso o producer ontimi nya in essence to export. What I say? Na wako fund the nakwatra committee so. Oh, representation na Asaki mentioned. It's exactly how it's supposed to be. And the minister hold no power to fire anybody on the panel.
Okay.
The panel should approve.
And it shouldn't go to the minister.
It shouldn't go to the minister.
And I asked you, say, if they do that for you, munya issue be with the LI na.
And apart from that, you know, the preparation. What I say, a forming yet. Obi. Your father said, bear within the next 3 months.
Yes.
Young crack, minua, we, omo crack frozen foods, you know, be jai. Obi Asempa besi kromo.
But that is not what the LI seeks to do. It is not a ban, a restriction.
Acquire omo fason. Adentina ubeshe misika me de kofa niema. We live in liberal life. What man say? To me be na wa de beshe mi misika e kra me am de kofa niema.
But what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that say? Obi me soli besina e betra kwa no. E sha ase hwehwe woniemam aduane awudie kwan afaso ye oniema obi anya ode ye Ghana fo ye before ye wo amamre ne amane eboy ho ban what I say hwe ade no utwa sa no
na te mom pet transparency mo ye niema bi a mom bezo obi
obi obehwem sikam say Obi says, I'm a bottom. You won't be a me. What does it? Share. Adiana Oyen Yen Tiano. But Omu Tuman Pamrika. Ebini love you. A JJ Yana
Santine.
And a guye. What I say? And what happened? Ghana for Quatiquai. Set a buy way and she media memo direct warning. So man she omunyare in Zomuku. I'm telling you. Omunyare. They are fine gentlemen. That Uvisa Alan or Nasa Adia when you are. Now, I'm telling you on authority today.
Now, so almost started the list to be by.
Neighbor,
yeah.
Papa no was sensible, brutal. Also, shall say free spare parts. Yeah, or can was second hand spare parts in the Nisa. Yeah, was some mono. Oh, you have to massage. Oh, what did you Ghana for some moment? I've another patapa.
Bassa Sausono and also M1 mine.
Was it? Yeah, Obi. Young Casa, you know. Zoom lion, Muyo, Suodio, on farm mobile, Cooper Crasses. Nothing you zoom lion in Tiasem. Meba. Mufia. Because I am Monkwan or listen 22 and Yam Monkwan. Obi. Mufia. Yes. You were journalists for me at me a cordon. Sure. Now, more pen marketers. Sure. Miankasa. Many me group in I judge them say about bois. I'm a mono amano. What I say? Before then Nigeria a succeed, you know. A motoneja no more salusumuno. Ne a bet me a sumo for the next 4 years. Ghana mobile or salusumo a bet me a so for the next 6 months.
Say Nuntina, unlike Nigeria. Had say banning import of rice completely. A restriction. In the Abanka say Ghana buy more you 30%. In the Yama will be imported 100%. You be 30% no. Now you imported 70. But what is wrong with that?
Obi. Yes. Obi open avenue of corruption. Obi me as also when you be.
Corruption no.
Yes. It
is because of the committee, and you say the committee should change. If the committee changes, where is the corruption again?
You will liberalize economy.
Okay.
What I say? And now, if traders in the country,
yes,
and ya oman kasapem, and a one yan is sika, and also
Odija.
Untiminshano. Say a bassa, we are infringing some part of the constitution governing the country. And I must have a
let me just add something. When you take Pacho,
you
talked about the rice.
Yes.
About the issue of you have to store the rice and
in silos.
Yeah, in silos. It's not only rice that you have to store.
Even maize.
Wait, our old ladies in the village, they know this science. Maize, millet, rice cannot be produced direct from the farm to the port. That's how come when you go to Medina market or whichever market, fresh maize is cheaper than old maize. When you take new maize to prepare kenke, when you take new maize to prepare whatever, if you take fresh rice, that's how they keep on saying that Ghana rice is not nice, Ghana rice is not nice, because the rice is fresh. There is something that we call curing. And who here said the rice must be stored minimum 1 year. So if Zoom Lion wants to even produce rice to feed the whole of Ghana, he should have produced that rice 2020 and not 2021. Then they store it for it to cure, and it should have been milled. It should have been milled and stored. And now, before it can go to the market, that's the only way it can compete. But you can't produce. Zoom Lion cannot produce rice in March. Now, almost the rice no more consumers to eat.
But the other thing, because Mr. Winnie, question where come on
Ukraine.
Yes.
Almost Saluson. Russia for bomb. It is a crew. The only people are more maize, and it is a crop. A whole city. What I say? Me own. They're humming.
No, banana poku. Are you saying, say, or mining yes, Hanyoma win we cannot implement policies.
Sika aba on my way.
Yes.
See the building city of silence now.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, and this one unu ni ho. Nanso aniswade unu na ba. Yesi yenya abotre, yan jojo, yan twoto adwen. Oh, ni nyina yenye, we are ready to support it. But someone yare pa na ugo. Abai way on city up.
Okay, Nana, in the after me musa me question. The common mumi enu nyina. For example, o share data na rice import into the country annually it costs $800 million. $800 million annually. What we've been told, and it's a win any outright ban on, say, rice, for example, import restrictions. In Tiabai, Eka say, okay, sa $800 million a year, no. My plan is a meteso ama ababe $500 million and answer $400 million. So me working numbers na rice ayewo wo man yimu nyina constitute be 40%. Inti person to sa LI we ababe mra no afi mema permit ama man for import just 60% and they abo man yimu na 40% na ye wa ha no oman for no edie no. What is wrong with that?
Listen, the 40% they are already producing. Where is it going to? Is it getting rotten? Or they are burning it? Who's consuming it? Automatically the market is absorbing it. So,
sure.
So that's why the people who are bringing the imports, they are importing already 60%. So the forces of the invisible hand of the market has already worked it out. The rice is already, why are they keeping it? How come we are not finding it? I told you earlier on that 2001, 2002, 2000 were relaunched. You sell 3 months, 4 months, the product gets out of the market. They have to wait until they produce it and then you relaunch again. So it's not as if people are crying that no rice, we no market. So come.
But you heard from the local manufacturer that the rice is not being.
Listen, which local manufacturer? Who are the local manufacturers?
You've not heard from them?
Which local manufacturers?
Say, because cheaper ones are on the market.
When you come, do you call 750 cedis bag of imported rice cheap? When there are workers in this country that earn 600, 700 Ghana cedis? When there are workers in this country that earn 1,000 cedis? If I take a scan of the people in this studio, who journalists, how much do they earn? Ranging from 2,000, 3,000 cedis. So assuming somebody earns 3,000 Ghana cedis in this multimedia this thing, you take a 750 cedis and go and buy a bag of rice, and it's not a worry to your government. You are left with 2,250 cedis. Then you take 1,000 Ghana cedis and go and buy 10 kilos of local chicken. You are left with 1,250. You haven't paid rent yet. You have not yet bought oil. You haven't paid your light. You have not paid water. You have not given anything to your wife. Not to even talk about school fees and all that. That must be a worry. And so our concern, as we're speaking, is not about businesses. I speak for the common man, the person they call the grassroots person. How can that grassroots person afford my driver? How can my driver afford 1,000 Ghana cedis of 10 kilo chicken? My driver has 3 children. How can he afford 1,000 cedis to go and buy 10 kilos of chicken, which will not take him throughout the month? The government responsibility, aside creating policy, is to ensure that the citizens' interest is protected, the welfare of the citizens are protected. And that's exactly what we should be looking at. And that's what we are driving at, that clearly when you do the foundations right, then things will all fall in place and your citizens' interests will be well protected. It's not about producing. Common economics or O-level commerce I did tells me that production is not complete until it reaches the final consumer. So if you produce and then it doesn't get to the final consumer, or again we get back to the definition of food security, it must not only be food that is available, but the food must also be readily accessible to the consumer. So if the consumer cannot buy, then what is your food security?
I think the point is well made. We have to wrap up. Yes.
Say, Minister Enyabotre.
Yes.
Emie Transi. Na ye nyina ye Georgia. Kwanya ye faso they apply. Na me as an importer no metimi akramo.
Yes.
Ye hwemu ye ni ahihye ni ye a. Emmo mi hu. Se meko akope permit.
Yes. Now they are
percentage na.
Almost in kramra no.
Yes. Meko akokramu bi na mediaba. But as a minister na ye no. Emma individuals are omo be free omo pepem so omo be boa o man omo boa. But let me sound this warning. Say aban way antimi amfa saa eli way ani dwuma na ekombi etisi krom ha dia ene na waboa smuggling if he say emo no wotwene mu tan ebeba krom na nkrofo zu benye ska frim if he say otimi ya brebre no okofa bi ba de ope eno obeton
ebo ope no de beton.
Yes, eti mesre yewura keti hamo we enim di fu bebrebe ibatia na patapa no doso onya abotre na yenyina yentrase ubisa obi adwen na de ma me pen asem zo zo o ka asem che na otipa bi go di na tem ene ya udi na tem zo bedu so no eti no obi otisa no eye easy to sit down with him and talk and catch mo pre me who dey nti o mo pre
ba me de ene say li ni go through are you saying say because I pass li ni nti no ontimi nim afi mo metena say ni nko ma
na li ya pass awie e bia na bibi o mo o say esesa no unzo otumrika de kwa me ya pass ade nti no pre onya abotre abampanimfo otiemi a mesra mo ne nkasa mo nyale mo ko
na nioma ewo mu a osi ebia na obi mpe in this case momo mpe no
and I say the company
waka the composition of the committee.
Yes,
say mompe ma suggesting ko for say committee to number 1.
Yes,
number 2 the transparency mechanism to person mo de ever.
Thank you. And ultimately so nya that powers no what I say to approve.
Yes. The committee should approve. Good. In the work, and after the next one, transparency.
Interest party, interest organization,
committee
be on the committee.
Oh, send your marker.
Yes.
Mabo 5.
Yes.
Where I'm say was more committee. So the next thing, the transparency mechanisms. I must say, only so be sad. Say for business profile, brand is why say sad and mumpe.
I didn't know you person who's question buto.
That be business proof or company profile.
No, dear, you better me a share near CAC. What am I say? So you me directors of
your company.
Of company and share that news.
Okay.
But who will be some personal acquire me first with your misika. I didn't know we be some.
But why should the state not be interested in acquiring first?
I know that this is go movie and this go movie. Maybe some.
That's not more court. No. Omo ebe wies kan e mrani omo di dia.
To some. You go who be obi pass wete sa.
That's all court.
Oh, no be you ani. Na me do crash card and is a modio. Me na crash card no. Maso me no do betwe maso. Am scanner sa. Am okay. Obi, asema ya kan say. Some people from penning for aban penning for tie ya. Ya promo chew. Omu tumrika enko parliament. Omu friend Yewura Tahiro. Na omu ne nkasa. On take your break. Na ye nyina ye ntrase ne ye hwe ye betimi aye we are ready. What I say by so onim no otuma mpamirika ai kofo bi benyeska I'm telling you because
sa omuntie tia brebre ne ye ntrase nkasa eno na ya since 1961 na yentimi nya
dabi we no ekwa of us wanya ade because mo reporter ya oni ni kodin komui obisa ni say were you able to consult the stakeholders? Oh, no, they are not. Or Casabio. No, they are no. Oh, no, for document TV. No, they are back. Oh, at the end of the day, I'm what? Oh, Budozu ni way to do. Look, Obi. Yen yina kana for. Yen trust. Now at the end of the day, yen you know. Ella, no. Say every cry not 21 days in a while. You burn of 12 days. And then mature ni nyina mfa nya adwuma waja say na papa iti ne ho ase me teme ho ase so to ho ase a 21 days in ground edoso.
Yeah, but I think Ochina no say subsidiary legislation committee net nasia. I mean the composition of the committee can be looked at. Say the approval process no say minister no enyi ne ho frame no that can be looked at. Transparency mechanisms now most issues no I don't know how it would go but say omu yes, how many nyinama in this LI. Now
we are ready to support.
And the mobile support.
Yeah, we are ready to support. We are ready. No,
are you ready to support if those things are done?
No, I am not ready to support, to be honest with you. I don't think that there is no way that this thing is not going to breed corruption and monopoly.
Even when the committee is looking at,
as long as politicians have come out with this, it's not listen. They made us a promise.
Mr. Oni, wait. So far as they hold power,
yes,
and they think they can manipulate everybody, let's assume they come and we sit down and some of your concerns are taken. Mine is taken. We have no choice than to give them the go ahead. And at the end of the day, let it play and see. If some of
fine.
That's
what
it.
I said that they can even go ahead
That's
and
it.
do an outright ban if they
That's
think
it.
that's sufficient.
No, an outright ban will lead to chaos.
Let them do why do you lead to chaos?
Outright
we are
ban?
sufficient.
No.
We have the power. Let me add something to you. They talk about let me just pick one of you
tin
because
tomatoes,
of time.
1 billion.
They talk about tin tomatoes.
Yes.
The tin tomatoes you are talking about 1 billion. No? It is not tin tomatoes, small ones that the already packaged one alone that we are talking about. The tin tomatoes manufacturing companies here, they should tell us where they get their source of supply from. Do they buy from
and
the
even
farmers?
the composition, people are eating poison.
Do they buy
poison
the tomatoes from the farmers to go and prepare tomato puree? No.
You know it's made from.
They buy the concentrate. They buy tomato concentrate right down from China or wherever they get it.
It's from China.
And bring it down and then break it and then now melt it and then and then now package it and sell. So can you call that as locally produced? How is the farmer in this case benefiting? The fruit juices. Do they go to pineapple farmers or do they go to mango farmers or orange farmers and then buy? No, they bring concentrate. So when AGI say, they protect us, it is selfish means.
They are also importers in disguise.
They are. So if they are not import, so the question is, will they go and take permit to import tomato concentrate or not? Because you already have the factory here. So are you going to take permit to go and import tomato concentrate? Will you take permit to import fruit juice concentrate? Will you take permit to import whatever concentrate you use? Because if the tomato production here, they were buying from our farmers, we will not be having tomato farmers putting their crates by the roadside and crying that pro, because they will not even be able to meet the demand for the factory.
So AGI crown importers in this guy.
That's the system.
Concentrate now or produce. Raw material, if you and echo, and they can't even meet the demand of the people who are buying it. What is it? What are we doing to
the
ourselves?
foundations have not been laid well, and that is for me my problem. That you don't jump to a certain distance.
Okay.
It's like you are putting the cart before the horse, and that's my concern.
No, but I think the thing on tin tomatoes is quite insightful.
You want to know more?
Tobo. I will be interviewing the minority leader and then subsequently the Minister of Trade. And all of these concerns and suggestions will be put to them. Now, if you share it to me, Eddie Hunkomo. Madam Wase, Asaki Aringo bid Medasi, Nana Poku Medasi, Mr. Uni, thank you so much. I've enjoyed all your input. Thank you very much. I'll get back to you when need be. But I'll be interviewing the Minister of Trade either tomorrow or on Thursday.
We need to give you more
information. And then I'll talk to Mr. Udum as well, and then I'll interview the minority leader, and then we can things will crystallize.
I heard Obi. I heard that the minister said that he's disappointed with the minority, and that they had met and they had agreed in principle that they will support him, and he's disappointed. So, and I said that there are more things to
be disappointed about.
And of course, already business committees have said that by now they have gone to see them, the members of parliament, and that they will pass.
Asaki,
we only hope that the way the minority starts.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Yeah, the broiler thing, The broiler thing. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah. Mate. Hey, Chairman Amwate, good evening to you wherever you are. Ekosiisen On Asempa. After this short break, Palgrave Boache Dankwa is here. Dallas and Poma Williams and so Ewaha. Yeah, the discussion segment na Ebetwa Moso. Stay with us here, Bessie here.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung nie Nokia nie iPhone nie say your printers mobile phone accessories Franco Trading Enterprise afa ono ani TV aya the satellite any ultra panels abomuma
Facebook Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page nasa likes number 100,000 ayomwa eni omunidwa sasu na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram at Franco Trading na nipa body for dosunti Franco edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1 Waterworks Nedianimre Cycle opposite Odor Rise Madina 100 meters away from the police station Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie and you're not going.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Birmingham check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
One expert jackpots na landio alande na watch bia na chedio yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so now bet me dinkuni register with oneexbet.com.gh na use promo code jackpot Ghana na chawo bet one expert ye kunim die ho safo one expert who say kunim difo gambling ho atru titwane wa hwe ye ma wa wundi fie duo gaming commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Get ready to immerse yourself in a tale of bravery and resilience. Journey into the heart of the Kwaman Kingdom, where Nana Akoto, a young prince, is captured and sent to the formidable Dintra Empire as a slave. Nana Akoto faces a fate that threatens to erase his identity, but his spirit remains unbroken. In a quest to rediscover his true self, Nana Akoto must navigate a path full of trials. Will the power of Dintra keep him as a slave, or can he fight to reclaim his heritage and restore honor to the Kwaman Kingdom? Don't miss Nana Akoto, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Dial *759# to reconnect or stay connected to DSTV and GoTV.
Jimmy D, and here say Ubedi lie say, Wukoji Usika. And same man could Jina Bank say, O train could see say on baby. Was he pay mobile money so no? Ubet meji wo MoneyGram cash pickup token direct at pay mobile money wallet no so. Na sisiano, obi biara ode ne ho bebo ZPay foforo no. Onya 10 cedis sika chede na ya sanso the credit a chede apay ne so. We ni kwan ya ye fa so de manipa no akwaba. Ma wonsanka usika abre biara ni bebiara. But star 270 ash keke. Na select option 7. Ube MoneyGram. Jimmy D. Akwenya bebre a akwensidie biara nimu. Nemum insise kakra wo ho.
Joe Peso Tower no just momo it. What bre supermarket line what too much. Try no momo and I feel so chat him. Said you who are both so now so just momo it. I feel build us so tiano. I knew what you my phone just momo it. Ya de any coffee. Ya de mabusia for just momo it. A crime baby how bet me use to MTN momo wallet. Bet you get tracker how we use to scan to pay. And now we use to merchant ID. And now on bank POS terminals. I face to bet you get transfer every mobile money wallet mu. I call bank account mu and vice versa. Ni now MTN momo do so. MTN get convenience no. I will financial transaction be with MTN momo. Just momo it.
MTN.
Hey, Pedro, Nansen, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no yeno. Menumwa to soma. Ena Nansen se obesore na menaho. Eyana mekwa jogging. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Mitimi nante afu sane a. Menti brebium sanse. Emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. Ena wudi ho adanse no.
Menna mesi wo sese de ofra mefro usane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo, mesme di asem asio. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daroma. Ene amama yo Betsima.
Oyiwa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum a boost to immune system. Why kesi boost for obesity wedropa eni ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Mo mopedu do to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane ewo Enkran. Drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi. Betimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275-804064 and 0302-938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Keep buying your luckiest ticket with star 712 hash as an individual, a group, an association, or even a community, and stand a chance of winning in the community draw or the ultimate draw on 23rd of December. Be the luckiest on star 712 hash and win millions. Ticket sale starts on October 4th, 2023, and draw date is on 23rd December 2023. Play responsibly, not for persons under 18 years. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Win millions on star 712 hash.
Teachers. Bankers, the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit sia say sika pe enna fom intina ya basa ya betreche wo yam bosia bonhye ye ho wotumi bobosia wo yasoa ye if you 1000 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia na national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngisike bia anto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne yembe bue futuo bia quick credit wo homa o say ye dwa na wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye edwuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana bo ye wosumi edwuma ye phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so on manti Kakrobia Bantan Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yi mu enti tutumri kana frɛ yen wo 0302200390 ana 0596920833 quick credit lending made simple kai say dwumedie yi nhyehyɛ kakra wo.
Darling.
Yes.
Ye bedidi na meche Angel Cola. Me bread obi fa Angel Cola drink. Na ne yonku eyi Angel Orange. Ana Angel Mango. Ose me san pedi obi eyi aka me de ho.
Sese obi ape Angel soft drinks ni nyina bi.
Ai daddy, me say me penny ni na bi.
Sister, wo de mama Angel Peach, Angel Strawberry, and na Angel Cocktail. Actually, no mabaje Angel Apple Lime.
What ye? Sanya from ade. Me say Angel Cola, any Angel Orange, pe na menya. Afei na nka.
It's also from wifey. For us just no ebesi ha. Never Angel drinks ni nyina gum. Obi ankata na ni no wonyi. De won sabe so mo no anom.
Ani, na samasa. Eno ano no.
De bia sanya enya no.
Angel Cola de Asempa bo. Angel drinks ya. Amene mabusu anu mu. Adonko Soft Drinks Beverages Limited. And why? Who to do afre one? 0244 83 22 86 and 050 78 78 668.
Angel Drinks.
Taste like our day.
FDA ajeje de nkra to yatum.
On
the 1st of December. Robert Smith Law Group in collaboration with Asempa Sports, the Jumadie Chinchirincha. Here to the Dean Law for Society series, a Diano Brel, way a 3rd edition. Asempa Sports Capacity Building Jumadie no, and a fee, Yadian Tumabo Robert Smith Law Group with Diano de Brel. Samina Yasem J. Dashwa. Potokasem, yes, the law and business of football. What players, clubs, and stakeholders must know. Yet the Anibesha footballers contract. FIFA compensation role of player agents, retirement as a sportsman, and any officials from the GFA, Ministry of Youth and Sports, PFAG, Kaka, current and retired footballers, Ghana Premier League, New Women Premier League reps, FIFA accredited player agents, football fans, and your Mwakika Kayo, and Basso Farmers Day, 1st December, Mevin Pick Ambassador Hotel, Accra, 9 a.m. And Nikasam say, are free to my Bear Live, and Asempa 94.7 FM. So now you're powered by Asempa Sports. Malaysia. Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 choose one by da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo hu predio no nsia me 26 times e was up pick one game imu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e wo your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share your live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi sagro ibi bono wa hweyem
say, oh yeah, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my ramen chain, in my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just nights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Can promise.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only the station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM. Soon Ekosiisen Jumedie no wasugusu awuti, and in 4 minutes time it will be 6 p.m. In studio a government spokesperson on security, Palgrave security and then governance, security and governance. Palgrave Boache Damkwa Ewaha or science so a NPP parliamentary hopeful Ebuakwa North constituency in the Eastern region. Sounds so an immediate past regional communications officer Edema NDC in the Eastern region. Now a member of the elections directorate of the party, Dallas Ampoma Williams. and so atnase ewo studio mpanyifo mienu ne won eba bedi enkomo ewo discussion segment sponsored by Shelter Afrique Roof Zone, Seahorse Engine Oil, Franco Trading Enterprise. Omona eboyen my discussion segment no etumi abremo paragraph akwa be saying
obi mpacho mejo so nyame adom mehoye
Adam. I prepare for January 20th there.
You go so say to me prepare you even until the last day. But you did say nyankopo adom enkonko ye in your message had dream baby and na you Peace FM na ya kese. Okay. And ago na you di hon komo fa your politics home and the way gradually no abeye monetization. Now, say, is there an end to this? But never can say, as I say, yenya, yes, say, fata, I bet me a bois, ama yenya leaders, say, fata, I bet to me a bois with the legislative arm of government, and even at the very national level, you be the know, and say, you making sure, say, yenya, BB, just influence peddling, except fata say, ye be bois, ama economy, no, within the local constituency no a boosting. I mean because say festival crowds will be a to kwa and my local economy no a boosting a grow fine a year banswa and my local economy no a boosting kumasi ye yakoyema Anton Abeya yes first former first lady and president Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ne regional independence days ye and my local economy no a boosting to me near what my dream is say every single contribution be my delegates I catch on some one to mean to abapano ye de boom waga so sitting ama asitira no etumi etumpon ngese bia ye de baba influence nti bwakwa no for there ye chiomo mehiomo me ne o makasa makache kokruntu before makache no before makache osimfo makache obodansefo makache ngine simfo makache no simfo me ne omunya otafo new tafo makeka bebre crack akache omo say ombo modern sabato ye kwakotu the party will remain one and no here ye to aba no wie so ye san 2024 general election as ye call na ye nhwen so say nipa ye be yi no ye boache dankwa obetumi ni NDC candidate no apre asan ya make sure say ye be win convincingly because the work one of the as a special case on the heart of everybody especially in the eastern region now so ye boy homodin
omoye balloting order number saying
ye nyan converting cry form cry ye nyan fa ye be fa your forms December 20th
adey
say ye honum your strongholds
mo de na orphan
ye de na orphan ye de na strongholds
I'm say orphan for na ye to no
Saturday forms no 20th December na say ye Christmas no de e be ye campaign time you be say the Christmas I say the new year you be forms no December 20th na ya to abanso January 20 na say in bra ye nye bi benya ye de betumi de din komo no esa bia boso na wotwe se bi benya ho akwenya e de aye campaign e de all 524 delegates no ye no mo edin komo 96 polling stations 16 electoral areas omumbuana moma yenyi bwachidankwana ombra party nenim and called the 9th parliament
the incumbent MP no wako how many terms
honorable Gifty Chumampofu, Deputy Minister for Education. Or by the backbench of JB Dankwa's death.
Oh, okay.
Inti Yebeka so complete the final term of JB Dankwa. And over 2017, 2020. We're in the second term. 2.5. 2.5. Nipa be yebi wan be ninya. Nipa so ya de osaye MPD enya de da form. Ujina bontia obetumi akasa bebre ukokofa konia na wo se enya de da form. Nti me bona baso. Esanso no odi akonia ne be mame. Amama to adwumade no so. Ti me bona baso ni dwumade bebre awaye wo constituency hono. Ye beda na se na yakase edu hono so a na se medin kunima onfa na koma pa eni na drepa embeta mechi ono ade ye ma be pani obetu ye fopa na train senior constituency nimtie na yetumi make sure say ebu akwa of senior bia yenya yetumi kokko yenim ne bebo ebe fata ne say the more former MPs aye wo constituency nim no eno de be ma ya stronger.
Oh, okay.
The more former MPs in the normal constituency near strong. Senebeya, Aquina Biwa by moi. yenya more positions ebi ana ye wi honorable gifty na ebi ama ambassador ya kache so nkoko ya ambassador bi wo UK na baby na interest constituency na economy
anyway since utie na wadwentra 0548 443-523. Your WhatsApp number no 0548-443-523. We bet him the messages no afaso abrain Dallas and Poma Williams akwa bete saying
enya obi oba de de ache so that we need to ya said the nanado dankwa kufu ado his excellency one alhaji baumi amwatete economy ayeno ya dan nyame na yakurikura mu amfie nso ya warechire mu se afe ba ku ya akaide Ghana for ebenum nso atwen ope na senia onaje yan policy proposals atum ni titiri 24-hour economy no age atuma Ghana for ene ye adwen se ye bema we no makọ na by Papa John Mahama eda no aba implement policies Papa G economy no ejina ho no eno ana ye hwe ni mu we are working towards it ye adwuma den ye mpese ye be complacent at all so obi age atum so omo ho modern ti ye tena ase de ensa hye dem refamu na tumi na be ka yensa no ye de adwuma den ene ye den ye adwuma na ya gitumi na free amoye ho modern fui ensem na obi His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Bao, or I've been with all many my day. Because of Bessie Shenia Macama, when they're Chawenico, which you be in fee and what you are. And no crying and I union with us in peace, so ye did this soon kick him comedy and Mumma Emrani be more tinny swooky to do good on platform so most of me here, most of me here. Yes, so I hear no so Negana for one as one so as one son. Ona hu ne mudru and ona hu say unfortunately ya ton ye in color TV and need fe plasma premium 4K
akoto
black and white you see po cross to any prekesen the Ghana for who the difference between NDC and MPP it is His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and onana ayedede our touch line and we are so hopeful so with hard work any daho vigilance nyame ya doma 2024 abeku yie amagana fo nyina na ya besesa economy na obi mamen kama semi ufri kumase and say any part of the eastern region ebana we use nsawamu obi from nsawamu besi pokuase it may take you more than 2 hours
esa hono moye kwan
in musa construction be koso but the first construction cost on interest obi I was say a kwan and say more trouble say be nipa na nam so and the kind of traffic I was kwan so I mean cars are fact kwan so every day say the adwuma man as a contractor as a factor or man for so e die and sana we project no in mu say aban eni sika as o to me the corner 101 ka ban na nka so mutumi wie kwan no sika sem na me say a hotiama project no ache obi say the last time I me fa kwan so no say ensu eto e wo kwan so monche monko a e wo ekwan nim ensu ne hataso a wanye careful wa say wo ka e ho sa e say wo si no don wonan abe wo nsu ni man say amna wo ho
asa no wabitu
asa no wasan akutuka akọ you see we can't behave like this e wo ye my Ghana mu tie besre contractor no un say car parks can say bus stops e wo kwan so bebre nti o manfo e tisa ampotemu ho no anopa ne anwumre bia ho no gina faka sinsu ntoya infuturu insu tonso a ateche emeki abrabo very uncomfortable for enipa ne passenger for ne driver for enam sa kwan so there's a contractor no to me bibi efa because elsewhere obi what you can be you cannot behaving like this you cannot behave like this elsewhere as a contractor you be adwuma ne craft from some prosecute you nti e best contractor no in mo say o kasa fidie de ekwachiri obetie na why bibi e de afa ho say aban fa sika ne kora ma ya at least makwan ne so enye more trouble say be ya driver for ne passenger for enam so no ono be
ba omu wie de am ho beto mu
ese amamuo no year and twaso.
Sure.
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama shares John Mills, John Mahama shares Jumedian, as in fact, as that John Kufo, na John Mills, John Mahama, ba ebetwaso. We were expecting Senkasa stretch in a day and convenience we will be but another day or how near Benedi, a brain. Me were rich the Muse or near a bino, what Danny Kofi broke man, or broken. The next NDC administration, any bit to me, a baby is our quine.
Oh, we sure.
Oh, yes. Go ahead, said the Jumana air course of peso.
10-lane stretch.
Oh, be air course of peso. As a long green to tobacco. I am very hopeful, say NDC are buying a bit and she say, Papa. Nesi kabani yetu midisi kama contractor no na wawie adwuma no ama omanfo a na mokwane so no na atempotem ho no ono ho atumi atowom na
meba nkoko sa wo constituency ye nkoko e ho na woto aba
ho me to aba
NDC for my candidate
me candidate your friend no Obin Somwa
Frederick
Obin Somwa in fact
Frederick Obin Somwa
ne papa na ye Municipal Chief Executive Ewo West Municipal for the last 8 years and I was
oh sir
yeah from 2008 to 2016 and Obo Ejuma
ne papa
Obo Ejuma pa
na ne bane
na se mpani bu baby se okoton wanu ma into hwe Ejuma ne papa ebebo ya na ne ba eba no clearly hu se ne ba no de ne papa moja na eba
nam
osan so ye kwa ubomi kwa weti bi edehye
ne ba no
yen
kwa ubomi ene kwa weti bi
edehye
ba omoten
kokko township and also so a PhD candidate University of UCC
University of Cape Coast or any PhD
wabing for the first time in the history of Nkoko yenya candidate across political parties yenya candidate nitiabo bill and this time and I am very hopeful say parliamentary candidate Frederick Obin Somwa wujine muama NDC and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Nkoko no osan ye babu no oko St Peters anti unu say nimudie no ne ahofama ne ahokeka no e ho yie pa inyina ye support better energy na ya make sure say obi two mrashe bedwani a owo MPP afano afri ho because obi
honorable Frimpong
Joseph Frimpong because obi from 92
yes
you call elections na MPP for stolen verdict and church way into mokeka omonsem no NDC winning our seat from 92 to 96 no
NDC winning
MPP take over honorable Ketre through to 2004
and an independent and
Shaba from 2004 from 2008 to 2012 from 2012 na MPP Obe take over honorable the former regional minister and also take over from that time to 2016 and I just say Frimpong to take over from 2020
now so on the first term
to now first term to the second term but into me for second term no Emma
Frimpong
if you say MPP for term wa yen hye dem hunu mpuntu bia aba the only time our constituency ni be hu mpuntu no when NDC is in power even though yen mini parliamentary seat no by aba power on I appoint one as the MCs no omo ye adwuma ma emma nkoko facelifts and asama me kan me sure so man hene ne be adwen say nkoko abeye kwawukuru kese a business center kese for all the towns in Kwawu it is a you will be abeye mrahye bedwani a uhia will be a oba mrahye bedwamu a
yes
o meye yes sir but onim ni nti a wo ba na obeba beye yasede amayen ama nkoko atumi ayede agina ne naso so I am very hopeful so o man hene mu nyina be support NDC
na Joseph Frimpong no ntimi meye sad onyina ma nkoko
and match that was a trend MPP before na ba from the obi entwatew nti sebe mpani se bi da wanu ma na oto ebe wo ba e wantwatew ene na wo beto ama na ben de ye firi omonsem ye de ama NDC for na ya be ma nkoko ene Kwawu atumpon
na last election na gap na saying
well
Joseph Frimpong no
Joseph Frimpong
otwemu de
otwemu but candidate no
candidate
candidate say candidate na different candidate na aba
sure
and now
na we nso ye babunu
now no Frimpong ye babun chain
momo de
candidate no so ni nyina play factor
okay
and they young candidate ni ye babunu a chain Frimpong and in terms of
na Frimpong so be ko primary say bia na MPP for the nipa for beba say last one David Asante contested
say nipa be ye nine kra na
actually
omuti contest on but no dey omo na semwa omo wia
David Asante be ye omo candidate so be hard dream na dey was so tena ho.
This is the time for Frederick Obinsomwa Nkoko constituency with Nama NDC na we jina mama His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and obi biara obeba no we are hopeful say e better nipa
enti Dallas Ampoma Williams na moten
na obi mame emma ayi minia so
yes
senior man ayi Pagri me man no mechanism
say we all best of luck
in crime
yeah
say ye mana kwa baba po ye mantem but omo contest na omo call we Buakwa North
yes
contest omo koyi ni a obedi omanim na ye wie no no mako opposition if you say o hwe
na Buakwa North so mo beti ma wie
hey Osei
mo candidate
yeah candidate Osei in fact the whole of Buakwa North the last elections e ka de Osei no everybody is e ka de on one years and repeating no and this time around we are taking the seats
Osei
I'm telling you
hey no idea adwuma
oh yeah ochirechire ni em say owo school kese
e wo constituency
in fact
I only see o man for scholarship go school free
e mabuna a wo kronim constituency Buakwa North constituency ni no dodo na afa ne nsem no ma scholarship ni ekeka ho so owo ni suade hunu a
hey Osei no
oh Jesus Christ obo obi wa wini awie o akasa ye beto aba no
na paragraph ni mo nyina na akọ contest
you give the chum ampofo honorable
yeah
the last time ne ho yira na wi yenim ne esi ye ma o wini ye
oh and na gap ni so
kete yenim ne esi ye ma o wini ye this time e be si ano under the leadership of Dr. Kevin Oliver
regional chairman
as regional chairman e be si sade na no and e be seat in the Amose the paragraph mo omo e kopre ni obewe
obi
e 2024
obi 2020 election Buakwa for etro modo e ma New Patriotic Party see a win here by a margin of 2,000
between gifting and Osei
no 2,000 enuntina mejidi say delegates no omo boabo omo adwea no ehu say the NDC Osei ehia competitive advantage with a unique selling proposition person either than Boache Dankwa a obetumi increasing margin no as a winning city ama the New Patriotic Party iti asema minia be makan ampa Buakwa North aye tight ba obeka so a Buakwa so de president and Adoda Kwekufu Ado constituency
sure
ona no MP honum and John Ajekunkufu president
na
north
and south
north and south and the president Kwekufu Ado call south or the Matacha and JB Dankwedu eba honum also the MPP no yenya different MPs I mean JB by Osanba BM JB Bam Oja margins kakra over 9,000 margin
JB's last time contesting 9,000
imagine
and about 2,000
into Buakwa North I very critical into your contest na ye call January no a decider for the New Patriotic Party mejidi nso se mpanifo edi omuni ekoho no esanse esesem inti na mehwe nipa na ejina ni nya na obi se wonim me wonim juma meye ewo nkrahanom delegates for nso nim me omunim fia me fim juma metumi edi senia oka nkoko asem
O de coffee.
Me coffee pa obi me coffee me fi otafo. Abraja nkroma fie. Ochia media fie.
Oh, okay.
Krodia fie. Me nananom Erono Friata no ye speaker of parliament during nkroma time. Sa fie ni na me fi o ye me maame wofa. Ye me nana ba ni nua bema.
Okay.
Inti efie prako ape. Ye ni mpanifo bebre chiechia. Kwa kochia osabere mapiasa ye tafo hene sa kwa kochia yanka se ye mame tafo hema chia constituency executives no electoral coordinators no ashase any polling station penifo no edin komo omo adese bebi omo dia tumu enim no ne ma ho odin etumi ye mashase ameye mekai makwa ye borehole na otwe mi say da ni masen beto aba no mebia no $15,000 borehole mechanized borehole amebia no e wo otafo for fiase mesai another one we nyinesin na imrebi breni ho no but me wini we the goal is to extend it across the length and breadth of the constituency into ozedie medanase say wabuama ibwakonof etumi koninim na magia konia no ama maka chene so omboa no omfie ndisi mbeka ye ho izanze ibwakonof de New Patriotic Party dia nti juma wo honom bebre
Osei
champion man.
And we'll see how that goes. But we say, Obi, the contractor is even ahead of time. Workers are on the road 24/7, and you can open the phone lines right now. They water the dusty road every morning and evening. Let's get serious, please. Charles Ni Teiko Tego, where a direct response to Dallas and Poma Williams. Ewo. In Sawim
on Fakwan is inti or
on Faso.
Oh, no, mete in Sawim.
And you agree,
no, a quine, yeah, no, the road, so, construction. Yes. The road is being constructed. So, an aspect of the road, no, a bit destroyed.
Yes.
Obviously, because of the constructions, no. In so to talk a crime, potholes no more. But the Beckham say motorists should bear with the construction process because me hona meetings at home. So hona me feedback no pay the bill.
Oh, okay.
Metio because from me fee echo constituency just 30 minutes.
Yeah.
It's assembly see me to me echo constituency. It's equine yes from Mama Samaya Babedu in Saum. In fact, a sizable part of so say Senate for office B and so we do total filling station. Hono no enye too good, but it's because of the construction of the road.
But are the workers on site?
The workers are on site. The workers are on site. The workers are on site. The workers are on site.
I'm not the workers are on site. 2 million.
Oh, Dallas 2 million. 2 million. The workers are on site.
We say, Obi, we've seen MPs who stay 24/7 in their constituencies, yet they are not in touch with their people and are unable to get things done. You don't need to be present in the constituency all the time to get things done for your constituent. Dallas should come again with the David Asante example. Alex Martinson, Ewo Koforidia. We say, Obi, good evening. Please let the NDC rep know that the road he was talking about was started by President Kufuor, but was abandoned by Mills Mohammed's NDC government for their 8 years in government. It took this Nanado government, the Nanado Baumia government to revisit it, so he shouldn't give the contractor any unnecessary pressure. The job is on course and it will be finished in due time. Von D Jr. also a Fadama and a Suhum boy.
Fadama,
no. Uncle goes to the yeah, so okay. Ekosiisen On Asempa ma yamrana fe yenhwe issues a egu ponoso tew yamre no intina yen sorry enko but before that no okay we say Obi, what the man is saying about the Nsawim road is very true. Because of the bad nature of the road, some of the trotro drivers don't want to go to Nsawim. All trotro now stop at Amasaman, which makes those of us going to Nsawim find it very difficult to get to our destination. Tony Brio, Edie Enono. We say, Obi, it's really a great day to have Palgrave Boachidankwa in your studios. He is the only hope for the Ebuakwa North constituency. Please, I want him to tell us more on what they are doing about our road network. Ebuakwa North deserves better. Sir Bright, Ewa Tafo. Thank you, Sir Bright. We say, Obi, kindly wish, is it Genesis in Shra Asante, aka Nanekia, in Coventry, UK, a glorious birthday for me. From Angel, aka Sister Mom, Nana Yao, and a grandpa, and the sister and mom, and Nana Yao and papa, grandpa George, and the rest of the family. As you turn 5 years today, they say they love you. Master P, or London, and Udiway Abba. Obi, okay, let's come back now for Yensha and someone Igu Apnoso. Obi, please, is Dallas the chicken leg practicals man? I rest my case. Master Planner Junior, Ewa Tampo. Hey, Dallas, this one says, Obi, Dallas is only deceiving himself. My Saint Paul alone will destroy the NDC at Ebuakwa. Nana Amponsa Bediakon. And on the way, Abraham Ponsa Bediakon, Yedase Papa for coming through with this one. Ma Yenshanian Twaswinti, and I think the big story, Yedika the home commo dada, Elia Kwakwada Parliament, I didn't send Bebrina Abba. It's a major issue. Palgrave, Okasa Emma Abain, Ote Consensa associations na Ababe Express Ewaha, Etel Same Pacho.
Obi say Elia yede akọ parliament no enya implement ye enkomodie na yedi ho nkomo aban ahwe ehu say obeka ya COVID-19 ba ye hu say Ghana, and to be fair, we are very heavily dependent on importation. Inti President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo mekai COVID mremu during October honum my 6 months period be no say or person the halt importation of items. Now say they should maybe send our heavily dependence on importation say could do maybe na into me near my home country. Mejidi say the backbench of that. Any reviews are abaye I buy who say ebeboa say yede measures be able to one. Send a bear yankasa ye local capacity ni yetumi boosti no social list na one na. Now she say every year you raise close to about 10.8 billion US dollars to import these things. Necessities, to be fair, and on a boa man for bebre etumi ye nema omoye. Now so a buying dream one yesha and yes sustainable. So yanka see to mean your domestic capacity na a beboa ama nyama bebre. First, a beboa with jobs. Second, a beboa ama ye city no enya hoden. Third, a bet to mean so abuama your foreign exchange, you know, enya too much strength and capacity in the local economy.
Yes.
Interbind on a gradual processes, you know, and yensha say needing come around this airline. Na yensha say yanka see that local capacity. I think say it's a very good step in the right direction. To be fair, emo ye cry mo bebre yet Ghana so yedi Vietnam. Minso minim say in the Volta region mamibi wo hono ma oye mo ka ye boana yenso ye betumi enya say mu ne bi edi locally this rice ni betumi ne bi edi ye ba ya ye be ye one district one factory na eni study ho a ye wo no and say in the long term in this country foundation I set it with one district one factory no ebeboa ama importation, especially towels, because you set one district one factory. There are factories Libya omoye towels, but it might not be to the capacity of the consumers. Until gradually, you know, you face out the importation of towels, you know, near building up the local capacity of omwa yabuaso omonye towels. In soya yabaya omaya yanomye. A very clean water. I say constantly encouraging the Ghanaian people saying so amokrafia brochiba. I mean, you know, and really, very disturbing because unless you say some peculiar reason, but no crana is just an isolated case. But on a large scale, saying so busy, poso 6 weeks, 7 weeks, and send about do Ghana. Now one throughout out over a period. Even that has its own health implications on you. Obi minim Chrome Hanoma, there's a particular restaurant I'm in Bonidi. Omo Krakokov, well over 35 years from Brazil. Omo Krano consistently. Now, sometime about 2 years ago, me call Tema, me call who this the more region, you know. And me could be ye be back also treme ye fridge yakokono. Since then, I've stopped eating frozen chicken. Because me sure the way our high seas swatch. Now me show the way Ababedu Ghana. Now me show the way I be prepare. Na ya ton, na ya rainy. I feel see area koko papa no. I've stopped eating. I've stopped eating chicken. I frozen. It means saying your live chicken. Ya kwa kotofi. Ebi achibota market. Na bakola na dome. Abekunaria me area koko. You know, it's clearly, you know, I say you have that different mindset and different orientation. Burkina Faso, any Ivory Coast, there is none of those places abekwa. Omukibab omuyenya fiakoko. All their kebab. In fact, the way I confirm no. Those countries, Burkina Faso, Ivory Coast, Guinea, Mali, Niger, all the nemomuyenya fiakoko. Inti ese yanka see boy hona ye to me have that capacity. Think tomatoes are ye cry ye deba tomatoes and so ye cry ye deba Ghana hanomo nyakopo boy ama the agrarian economy no. Yes. Actually and say asase we so be any honomo be untumi ndia entumi fifi. Inti sana buying a na dream say yembuana yemfa li way embra send a gradually we can reduce our dependence on this importation of the items. I think it's a step in the right direction. Inti the minority of the NDC embua emma enriching komodieno send it will be for a collective good in the future.
Wow. Dallas meaning so what follow conversations no at least and what here the associations no aka minority for no essay in principle they are not against import restrictions. What they are against some provisions in the LIA as I did to me be a share Minister of Trade and to determine who import and who does not import. Eto saying
Obi medase Benny say we refi na san kofa yinchi mamenchia watie for ne wahwefo nyina. Obi as a student of public policy and analysis public policy design and analysis. Meaning, say what the policy be eba, what tire what the policy no eba, say what the eba abe solve a problem. The problem now will be solving. No, I was say Portoka says a problem identification and I say problem structuring. And say what structure problem no. Say or how win and a war in tia me pese me the policy be ebe solving. We are obi. I was say o measure or how so how na mahunu say a day problem win eba. Me measure yen mean mahu say sing na etia affect edwadie and say omanfo ewo oman no emu. Obi we are o check the extent of the problem. Say problem no say na akwadru. Or how na o say a day ma economy no a drum pempen so ben and sana what's I heard the courses said do how no near ma do how na then abba obi we are then you set objectives say me botai eni botai am dey be you how na free one enu ni and sana what na say determine say this is how I want to deal with the problem. Mene Okase, Trade Minister, our representing His Excellency Nana Dankwa for Alhaji Baumia. So what the restrictions and as what the tabo to and there may be a different man on the eban. On share dan chirimu ye ma employed ready for now or no be dijumano. Any young Ghana for Omokrania man by a consuming. And Tiasia what he seek to eliminate with that policy. Mitie dreadful no. Nkoma no mudi ye nyina. In fact, they ended up taking almost all the time because no much chire pa. And almost some mo kan ye nyina be see pose. Problem na papa ne say o ye free ho. MPP aban is o mu ye free ho no. They've not been able to explain to them well. Say we na me ko ye ne free ho. Na policy no near me dey be ye enie. And one say me the restrictions and a tabo to near my be adrenum 22 so me ma monkra in free amanone emma. We don't manage a nation like this. And you will be apampamu store. And as will be bojua be now sorry na wa the mraba say me adwuma anti dia me pese me yenie. You are running an economy. O manage or mine. Isi kasem. It is a tuana moa. You need all the stakeholders. Son from 2017 basis abri. You had 7 years in son. Problem biara now pese we free hono. In son will be is enough. I would be all these consultations. I'm a ready for not tears any Ghana for winning not tears say when you are buying focus, when the direction the emfa you support in the entire energy. Minority leader Dr. Atufos in Rizi issue say you pretty liberal economy and I said markets.
Yes.
Obi a wo ho kwan say okra eniema eba ebeton. Some Raya minister say or the eba na not dank kufu na Alhaji Bawumi amuso omade ebe. A violating World Trade Organization and sheye. Say as a what they or shebi to manfo a ediga eso no. Itia iwiase afa na nyina nkabomuku a ehwedwadie so no. Omomra na omanhyehyeye no. Itia. Enu akire no. Minority asema ono ekane say yanya careful sa restrictions and atabo ede to enema be adwinum yinu so no e betumi create artificial shortage in our system nim just enema ewo omo kraba no sa wo de tabo ne to so ne enema na ntumi ama oman nimu a ebema kakra bi na our system nim no amanfo be ton twamene bo eba sa pe ede ahokyere ebe san be to Ghana force already Ghana for ebre under this administration for 7 solid years. Ghana ni bia ni wa wose ne ho ato no mfie nso yi. It has been obre through to this period. This what the hyehyɛ ba besan abe wesen be ma ono how no na mane no aye kese a e wose we careful.
Okay.
Eno actually obi ohwe products and other items are on list ya sugar can me boy. Question na me bisa me hon say 7 solid years in fienson e den na ben yetumi ayafa Commander Sugar Factory no ehun sugar he and a Commander Sugar Factory atumi produce for 7 solid years. How many sugar plants and aye wo my Ghana mu was what the table air to a sichiri aye di free amanone e ba ye man mu no ahina yen ye produce until me share that running through when designing a policy. Sanema we nyina esa wo check and adwadifo abetna ha no they said the same thing. Send nia wo say o restrict say emma no ma ye hunu nia ye produce esa me hu the local capacity no ansana what the tabo na to so a Ghana fo nyina ne wa ye den ene wo aye adwen enema na ye producing it locally no say companies say ye dwuma producing enema locally ma ye to be to say nsuwe ne tea-roll no ne diapers ne kika no obi at what cost are these companies operating? Then you makui sika he na almost say e dey operate e dey nyama ne badwama so me nya bi to etwo e ye twamene bo enyam kanea e wo soro wona bia ono machines ndom be hia fuwa bo e wo soro wona wono hia nso di ona adwuma ne bo e wo soro enti at the end of the day no company ni be wie na adwuma a wo de be badwama so no obi na ne bo e ye den chain ne a wo krafri amanone ye den e ba ye se menya fa na Christmas na me ko dwam na me ko to say mo headset we 2 cedis papa we 5 cedis am say Father Christmas meto 5 cedis no I would definitely go for 2 cedis no especially when my say economy no be easy cancer no. So these are some of the analysis na you expect to send kana na do dankwa kufu ado ne Alhaji Bawumi ne MPP aban ebe ye ansana omotu anamo a ono etui eno akire obi wo hwe eye emra no a edi tumi kese ahye minister nensa To the extent say virtually or no na ebe chere say obi me hwe wani ma wo hene ya me fe pa nti wo crash asichire bra me hwe pa grave ni mu a na hene nya me fe wo asichire me ma won kra bi ma.
There will be a committee. The committee will recommend.
Committee ni nyina achire no the minister is solely responsible responsible for approving such recommendations from the committee. The committee ni betumi aka say yema obi akwanya na onko kra asichire mra e bedru minister na nimo tumi ka say wani mu nya me fe no wetwam me ma wakwanya. We don't run a nation like that. And what obi say ukoje permission and as a crata be ma wo akwanya ma wa kra na mafiri amanone aba.
Yes.
Na minister na amfa ma wo. You say all right so be to me appeal
court. It will be appeal.
Sure. Appeal now will be say no. Minister na be say atena appeal ni so. Emra we ni nkrofo eso. I mean majority for na nkasa kura no nkasa krata na omo gititimu na omo chase minister no. You don't run a country like this. Some mere judge no a mete agwemu no. Me de me judgment ba na wani nye ho a san koye petition for bra na appeal no na san fa bra me san tena so. Why na yes ade wi? Kosmo kaya kura ye nyesa ne ma wi ho. Obi, even in our court system, say be ya pepere your beba munti no.
Yeah. Yes.
Ufri magistrate court na enyama wo a utumi ko high court. From there you move to be appeals court through to a Supreme Court. Say be ya at various levels no.
Yeah.
Ubenya different people sitting on the case. No more share the merit and demerit of it. They be a way to me any justice. Na ella idea justice be any baby solely minister no. I don't know be let me say minister no as any DNA and familiar. Near dress shapons and someone almost say or turn dress shape no and let me say I want one. Our history be all. And that history makes it very difficult for some of us to trust the minister. So did to me when you say minister answer. Asama to ye a bedroom pempens will be a unkita MPP membership card to mean cranium in Framanonema. Because it will be the sole documenter a better and power qualified cranium Framanone Ebra. And nothing I may for feed so. Namakachre was phone with Tifun say. The solution to my Ghana, yen sika sem ye sidi no se bejina na ho den beba. Na economy no ebejina ne nan so. Businesses betumi aye adwuma. Na emagunu awo man ni mu atumi anya adwuma ye no. Eye His Excellency John Dramani Mahama's 24-hour economy policy. Me the kind of question be say, at what cost are these companies and other industries operating in Ghana, the local ones? His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ni swadi huno. And no ne betumi amaya achieve the minister ne sought to do now. Because ansana obeye sa de we, ne was say wodin hihye bi gu form a e betumi ayi ohaw na eden afri ho. But with the blanket bill and I say emra. Now they are caught on Rashid they may ban 22 items. Wabra yen provisions are 1 year.
And you ban or restrict the importation. Import restriction.
Anyway, meditable 22 items. So, my Ghana. It is just as I was banning. Because minister and the war Aquenya say, Mema dia bana me ma mfama. Tu ko no so ma mfama, enye bana na mani ya.
What this seeks to do, they say, if these items are imported almost 100% into Ghana, he is restricting it and saying, say, ABI more than 70%, but 30% should be local.
It will be face and
I saw what ban and it's not.
The American say, yeah. Mene wote hey. Yen share da yen hunu nhye ya minister no aye.
Sure.
Ama ye hunu say sugar e be a Ghana for ye consuming 5 million bags every quarter. My yen nhye say locally it me produce be a 2.5 million. It means nhye no just 2.5 million per and mami akra free amanonya ye den. E be aba. If I to work with bisa.
There be.
So clearly minister woni mun ya roye.
And we must not entertain some of these things. Oh, yeah, my gun, and baby, your mind and your dream. 21st century, so the entertainers and your win. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama said, local companies are Mutia Asempa FM, and you Monfa to me non share NDC John Dramani Mahama answer. Okay. Now, your bar. Mo business cost of doing business now akosoro no ye be ma mo tax incentives ye be hwe na ebo amutua wo eto ho akakraka no ya tete so ama mo ye be hwe na ya mamo security a betumi amama operate 3 shifts ye be hwe na ya make sure say ya create the enabling environment. Okay. Ama yesika semono agina ne nan so se be ya mo ye businesses a ene ya ye ne mo kasai musika no shrink as a result of bad management of the economy no ye be ya nhihye na ma musika no shrink biem
Dallas member
eno actually me de manu si na ye fe eno actually no mo operate anajo companies are running 3 shifts are more pretty and off peak period no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say be install smart meters in your companies na anajo no say we are charge you 1 cedi anajo be charge you be 30 pesos say be ya wo be wie o production ni nyina no o product ne bo emeye din wo dwaman so a omanfo ne kwa omintumi nto ne yatumi ne companies a wo amanone no aye den a compete obi finally rice. Dallas. Finally, rice.
Me 1 minute into.
Finally, rice.
I was wrap here.
Rice. Obi. Me no kasani. Ghana for was certain taste. It is a the importation of rice, and I say restricted because your local rice farmers are also a Adia Bakwe was a may any con. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Hey. The quality of rice locally, yes. So we are competing with our colleagues in other countries.
Paragraph, a minute or two now.
In my
1 minute,
120 seconds. So Mate, Dallas ne Dramani Mahama, former president, in the 24-hour economy. No, who say ayomu de pa say it is Okada otiso. Okada bi one more transnational helmet, only accident will be. 24 hour Ghana economy. You Okada will transfer new helmet. Would new accident will be. Yen kikan to Obi 24 hour Ghanaian economy. Yen can say a idea you operational did that. Me more data wahanum in Yamo Mokas on person year for 24 hours. Almost say hospitalization. Hospitals Ghana hanum ya Obi. Many way him say a idea you juma 24 hours. Hospital be any honoma obeko and adra emergency omuntu me and show. All the consultants for honoma on betumi a show. Almost science to say
after 5. The hospital be OPD after 5.
Oh, there's a hospital OPD on Pombe 8 p.m.
No,
8 p.m. OPD Pon 8 p.m. OPD Pon. OPD. Dallas. Mami building the point on the 24 hour. Mami,
I have to wrap up.
There is
clearly senior brother. It's normal. They are reducing the whole thing
to me reduce it. Debbie. Mami stretch you. Me build me analysis. Mami build me point. Question 3 now. Osei 24-hour hospitality industry. Obi Ghana Hanum. Hotels, guest houses, rentals, agencies. Juma on a 24-hour basis. Meaning hotels be brom an 8-hour shift. Media houses, Juma 24 hours. Me share transportation services.
So we are manufacturing.
Obi. So we share. Dallas.
Dallas.
Let him finish. That at 10 p.m.
Dallas. Let me build my point. Dallas. Let me build.
Minutes our time. No, yeah, they. Dallas. Dabi. Madum mic. Madum microphone. Yeah, the live commentary UEFA Champions League. But before that, no. Paragraph. Fawanusi, 30 seconds.
Mede Manusi no.
Sure.
Ghanaians shouldn't be deceived about this 24-hour Ghanaian economy.
Excellency John Dramani
the 24-hour Ghanaian economy. Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, any flag bearer of the new patriotic party. They are too quite with our efforts to digitalize the Ghanaian economy.
There's a difference between night economy and 24-hour economy.
It really the NDC should come again. And I have stated. Now you the PLC, Obi, you the PLC tariffs by you reduce the cost of electricity to almost barbers and carpenters and hairdressers. So all of these things are things they are to do. Dallas and the NDC show renovation here with the 24-hour Ghanaian. May I say? Yeah, did that. My and Dallas and rebrand their card the 24-hour Ghanaian economy.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much.